Yeah, he did say that earlier. I wasn't sure if he was the fourth one for this first game.
I think
But
he might have been, but then schedule shifted around because of the most auspicious circumstances of Chris joining us.
And then Missy is I have a
you can't bump
bedtime.
Lenny for me.
Absolutely, we can.
Missy has a bedtime of is it before 11 o'clock because I should really be in bed before 11. But
Yeah,
I also
that's fair.
but I also haven't played on stream in a while, and I miss you guys.
Oh, we miss you too.
Why are we gonna yell at Johnny and Matt and G3?
So I've been trying to get both Matt and Johnny a camera and a stand for almost 3 weeks now. And they both live less than a mile away from me.
Just drive to their house and kick in
I've
the door.
tried like 3 times.
I'm sure. Wait, are they both married? Or they have girlfriends?
They both married.
Okay, I'm sure their wives can like arrange something.
They are too embarrassed to allow that to happen. I promise you, I've been trying. I've got 3
I will start
cameras
calling
here.
them out on the internet. I will start calling them out on Twitter.
Do it. Just be like, Brandon has the shit ready for you. Go pick it up.
It's gonna be more of like the Missy demands to play a game of Magic, and y'all are too cowards to get it set up.
That's right. You tell them.
Because I miss riffing with Johnny, and then I also miss Matt being like, Missy, I have to kill you first because you're the problem. And then Matt becomes the problem after he kills me. I mean,
Right.
rightfully so, though.
Yeah, you got to take out the competition. That's how that works.
All right, we have 3 lands in this hand. We can keep it. Hells yeah.
I think whatever I get, I'm going to keep because I'm tired of shuffling. So we'll see.
I'm playing with an old commander.
I'm not excited about this hand, but I need it.
Where the hell's my phone? There it is.
I've got plenty of turns to find a red source. It's fine.
Oh, God, no. If that was me, it'd be like a whole game before I got my red source.
Yeah, it's the problem with playing a 4-color deck that literally only has a precon mana base.
Emo Chicken, so thank you very much for the Prime subscription. 6 months, thank you. Joel, what's up, Lexinos? Blah, what's up? I've been drinking. I went to a 3-year-old's birthday party, and it was great. I had a good time.
You and that 3-year-old were getting turned.
Man, she loves me. We bought her actually, my wife picked out the tea set, and I ended up drinking play tea with her for an hour.
Nice.
Had a good time. She's a good kid. Ugh, this hand. We're gonna do this. Let's see. Everyone update their stuff, their things.
I did.
Excellent. Looks good. Yep. Everything looks good. Nice. Get them tunes going. Hell yeah. All right, I think we're good to go. Man, I'm excited tonight. Chris, it's great to play a game with you again.
I know it's been a long time since I've been on stream.
I know.
I pop into other people's streams occasionally in time of need, but
pop around.
Yeah, well, I think like Bevers asked me a couple of months ago, and a couple of months before that, I hopped on Chase's stream. But besides that, like I've only been playing at events, and I'm not going to any for the rest of the year. But I think we are taking of the One
Gorgeous,
Piece
by the way.
movies where
Thank you.
everyone is like really animated and it cuts to what is basically a cardboard cutout of Zoro. That's what that
That's
makes
what
me
that
think
is.
of. Yeah. That's
So Brandon
Welcome,
and
everybody. Thank you very much
Hi.
for joining us.
Whoops.
We are MTG Lexicon, the dive bar of EDH. And as always, we are here for your filthy.
Drunken.
casual.
Casual. I mean, Commander.
There we go. We got
Content.
Ooh.
Content.
We did it. Oh, Chris, I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd remember after all these years.
Missy just never
yeah,
gets
I was
it right
sweating
at this
there for a
point.
second, buddy.
I'm just gonna go now. Goodbye.
Emo, we'll hit
Ugh.
you up if the next game we need a spot. I think we have someone else possibly coming in, but otherwise, I'll add you to the list. Thank you so much. P. Frizz, thank you very much. 66 months. Hell yeah. And Turd Life, thank you for joining us. We've got a great night lined up so far. We've got Chris, a guest, a longtime friend, and we got Missy here. So what we'll do is we're going to go straight into it. I apologize. I was a little late tonight. I was having some fun with a 3-year-old. And we're going to go ahead. We're going to roll to see who goes first. And then we're going to go around the table, introduce ourselves, talk about our decks, and then go straight into the game. So that being said, let's roll and see who is going first. Hopefully it's rigged.
Is it rigged? Who's going first?
It's rigged in Missy's favor.
Yay!
Let's go.
Rigged. 100% rigged. That's fine.
I heard
Hi.
we might be playing some black-red around here. Oh.
Hell
Hi.
yeah, Benoit, you know what's up.
I am bringing my Mono Black Geth Lord of the Vault deck. In the year of our Lord 2024, most commanders cost under 4 CMC. I'm bringing a honker at 6. Let's go. His whole thing is, I want the creatures in your graveyard, not mine. I want yours. And if I have to kill your creatures to put them in there, I'll try. I don't really actually have that many spot removals. But we're gonna figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go.
Hell yeah.
Also, he's technically a Phyrexian, but this is an old card, so Phyrexians didn't exist as a creature type yet.
Mm-hmm.
So, because he has the foil, you can kind of see it with the camera. He has the foil Phyrexian stamp. He's actually a Phyrexian.
Nice.
That's the thing. That's the thing in Magic cards. If they have the Phyrexian stamp on them, except for bastard Consecrated Sphinx, they all have Phyrexians.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'm gonna not rant about that because I will get on my high horse.
Yeah, we don't need to get into that one.
What's up, everybody? Brandon, aka the producer. I'm here tonight. I'm going to be playing Zeatora Squirrels. This is my squirrel deck. It's a mishmash of a couple of precons, kind of like someone else's deck here tonight. And it's slowly growing on me as a mishmash. I will say this, though. I probably will turn this into full 5-color in probably about 2 weeks. So 5-color Squirrels Riding Worms is coming down the pipe. But for now, Zeatora has actually filled this role quite well with some of the mechanics here. So it's my latest fun, just kind of slop together deck. But I've got another deck in the pipeline, so stick around for that whenever it comes through.
All right. Hello, gamers. I'm Empress Gwen, and today I'm role-playing a Valgavoth cultist. I want each of you to give your fear up to our Dark Father and allow him to cleanse you. And for that, we're going to, I don't know, like, punish you for drawing cards and shit. Make you sweat with Mogus, God of Slaughter, and Carter Doomscourge, and Massacre Worm. Just gonna really put everybody in uncomfortable positions and draw some cards for that with Valgavoth's text.
Hell
And
yeah.
he's also a large flyer once all of that happens, so enjoy.
Sweet. This is just the precon.
Yeah, we just chose it like the annoying bling printings.
Love
So
it.
it's a precon with bling.
Yeah, exactly.
Precon slaps. It comes with Harsh Mentor.
It sure does.
Ooh. Hey everybody, I'm Chris from the CNC Power Hour. It's been a long time since we streamed EDH, but we do charity roundtable events every set. Which actually the next one is coming up Wednesday. So you should definitely come by our stream and maybe win some prizes, donate some money to Extra Life. No, sorry, this one's for Trevor Project. But tonight I'm playing the 14th Doctor. This is a deck pulled from all of the other Doctor Who Commander decks. So the mana base is awful, but it's very thematic. So I'm gonna have a lot of doctors on the field. There's some legendary matter stuff, but yeah, we'll see if anything happens at all. Lots of random different effects, cascade, exiling stuff, time counters, all sorts of stuff is going to happen. So yeah, I'm excited to get to play this.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. All right. Well, I've got 7 to keep. I think everybody else does.
Hell's
Yep.
yeah.
Keepable 7, Quinn.
Yeah.
All right. Missy will start us off with a party. Ready?
Let's do it.
This is my cheesiest deck because I got it in craft singles. Play a swap, tap it for an expedition map, and I'll go.
Let's do
Oh, Quinn, I'm getting a new hairstyle on Monday. I'm dyeing it in new colors.
we're gonna do Wooded Ridge Line into play tapped and pass.
That's exciting, Missy. Looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I'm doing maroon with violet undertones.
Ooh.
Violent
Oh.
undertones. Nice.
Violet.
Violent
Yeah.
undertones.
Tap.
Suits you well.
I'm ready to go punch people.
We'll leave this here and we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Hey John, how's it going?
Alrighty. I'm gonna play this Vine Glimmer Snarl. I'm gonna choose not to reveal, and I'll pass.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, got to keep that hidden information hidden, you know.
Does
And it's
he
not
have
because
it,
I
or-
totally don't actually have one. After that, I'll pass over to Missy.
One tap. Draw. Play a swamp. Tap 2. For a jet medallion. And I'll pass.
We'll put down a command tower, and then we'll make a green for a soul ring, and then 1/2 for a cultivate.
Nice.
Dale was here for a second. I just felt like somewhere Dale's like shivering.
That's gonna be it for me.
The
We'll
camera's
put
on
the
it.
swamp into play tapped, and then we'll put the forest in hand.
All right. I will untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a swamp. And then I think we're all good on game actions from there, so we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty. Let's untap, upkeep, we'll draw. I will play this Glacial Fortress tapped. And you know what? I drew him, so I'll play him. I'm going to play K9, Mark 1. So as long as K9 is untapped, other legendary creatures I control have Ward 1. I'm going to pay 2, tap, target legendary creature can't be blocked this turn. Now I can target any legendary creature with that. So
Oh, very cool.
it's a bit of a bargaining chip.
My commander's already kind of hard to block because he has Intimidate.
Well, that's true. After that, I'll pass.
I'll play this swamp. I will tap for 2. And play this Stinkweed Imp. And I will pass.
Let us.
Does Leaf?
This one's a reveal. Okay. We'll put down a game trail, and we're gonna reveal a mountain.
Mm.
And with that, let us see. Not a whole lot's happening right now. I think the way to go is going to be this. We're going to tap for 1 green and put a Valley Might Caller into play. As trample, whenever another frog, rabbit, raccoon, or squirrel you control enters, put a +1/+1 counter on Valley Might Caller. We're going to do 1 green, 2 other. We're going to play a Chitter Splitter. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may sacrifice a token. If you do, put an Acorn counter on Chitter Splitter. Squirrels you control get +1/+1 for each Acorn counter on Chitter Splitter. 1 green, tap, create a 1/1 squirrel creature token. I'm going to pass after that.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for Giant's going to be a Dragon Skull Summit, which enters untapped because we've got a swamp. And then for red, and 1, we'll cast Star Athlete. He's at 3/2 with Menace, and whenever he attacks, I choose up to 1 target non-land permanent. Its controller may sacrifice it, and if they don't, Star Athlete deals 5 damage to that player.
5 damage. That's spicy.
Yeah. And that's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
All right. Okay, let's play this fortified village, also choosing not to reveal anything. I will also play... On tap 2, I'm going to play Rose Tyler. So she gets +1/+1 for each time counter on her. And whenever she attacks, I get to put a time counter on her for each suspended card I own and each other permanent I control with a time counter on it. So she can kind of get big really fast on the right deck. Not really here, but
Favor.
I think I'm just going to pass. I'm not sure it's worth tapping K9 here.
Untap.
So that 1 damage isn't going to get me very far, but that Ward 1 with this Star Athlete is kind of nice.
I will play this Swamp. And I will tap 2 for this Endless Atlas. He's coming in with just all these old cards. It's great.
Classics. They're classic cards.
Classics, yeah. I could pay 2, tap, draw a card, but I can only activate it if I control 3 lands with the same name. Hey, look! I've got 4. And I will pass.
Nope. Brandon may have stepped away for a second.
Ah.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Stream Dad's not here, but the cool uncle is.
Oh, I'm the cool uncle now.
Yeah.
I guess that's true. Yeah. It's been so long since I've been on. But I guess when was everyone's first time playing with Lexicon? Mine must have been 2019-ish. I want to say
during the pandemic. I gifted them 100 subs or 50 subs, and then they were like, "You want to play?" And I'm like, "Sure." Well, actually, Infinito.
What you're saying is you bought your way on.
Yes. That wasn't the goal, but it was funny actually. I was more like just donating just because I thought they were cool people, and then Megan, the lovely Infinito token, was like kept advocating, was like, throw her on stream, and I'm like, Megan, you don't have to tell them to do that. It's okay.
She was right though.
Brandon left for a very good reason.
Yeah,
what you got there, buddy?
Sipping on
some very nice Hill Rock. It is a bourbon whiskey, my favorite go-to. It's kind of a pricey side, but I fucking love it. And it is my absolute like.
Brandy,
I'm
I got
gonna
something.
drink.
I got something better.
It's your go-to sipping whiskey.
I got Mamba.
Yeah, you can call it that.
So with a glass that big, you're not really sipping, but yeah, that's fair.
I got 2 Mamba.
It's it costs a lot to
People
just call it a
talk.
sipping whiskey. Okay, is it my turn?
It
Yeah.
is.
At the end of Missy's turn, I'm gonna tap and make a squirrel.
Okay.
Mike Collie gets a +1/+1.
Hell yeah.
You gonna sack that token on your upkeep?
No, we aren't.
But why?
Portakay.
4K.
Nefarious plans,
Nothing nefarious. What?
villainous plots and schemes.
I've never. I'm gonna put down a forest as my land for turn.
So Angel's Envy is my if I don't know what I'm going to drink, I'll grab Angel's Envy.
Oh, Angel's Envy.
I'm gonna have to try Hill Rock.
Hill Rock's good. I really like Hill Rock.
I'll have to see if I can find some around here.
We are going to cast Ziatora.
Hello.
Wow. So Ziatora enters the battlefield flying at the beginning of your end step. You may sacrifice another creature. When you do, Ziatora deals damage equal to that creature's power to target creature. Or I guess it's any target. You create 3 treasure tokens. We are going to... And everyone's got stuff and things. Chris, what's the power and toughness of the 2 things you got?
Left to right, I have a 1/1 and a 2/2.
Missy, is that just a 2/2?
It's a 1/2.
Oh, 1/2.
Just a little bit large.
Yeah. We're gonna send this 2/2 over at Chris.
Yeah, eventually the thing's gonna get too big for me. So I think I am
You should
going to
just
block
double
with my 2/2. Double block it. I probably should double block it just in case. Oh, because you can activate the
Chitter spitter.
you activate the squirrel. Yeah.
It might not be worth it. You're gonna lose both of those.
Losing
Oh,
both
well.
of these is not worth it. All right, I'll no blocks. I get to
No
activate.
blocks. Yeah, I'm gonna activate. I felt like I was
I'll
just
take
called
care.
out. That felt really personal. Okay.
Look, I'm paying attention.
He almost got you to the dark side.
All right. We're gonna deal 3 to Chris. And then I'm gonna go to end step. We'll sack one of the squirrels, and I will make 3 treasures. We'll deal 1 damage to whatever on the board has a 1 in it.
So,
Canine.
My 1/1 does, but it also has Ward 1. So unless you want to spend one of those treasures,
No, because the treasures are made up on
'cause
resolution.
It would have been after, yeah.
yeah, it would have to be after.
It would be yes. Treasures upon resolution. You do not have the mana to pay for it.
We'll hit Missy's creature just to send a message.
Dang. All right. Message received. Is it because I
That's
have the Mamba and you're jealous?
a little. No, that's it. That's it for me.
It's okay. You can have the strawberry ones. I don't like fake strawberry.
I will untap upkeep draw.
Just like how I get made fun of for hating pink starbursts.
I'll spend 2 black. We'll spend 2 black mana and cast a Sign in Blood, and we'll have target Ember Squin draw 2 cards and lose 2 life.
Very
Why not
nice.
me?
You know why?
You only target somebody else if it's going to kill them. That's the only time you do it.
If there's a shielder down, it's take 6 damage.
Yeah, that's true. I guess if there's a shielder out, or like a Nekisar or something, right?
Yeah. Oh, I cannot believe you would betray me like this. All right. Well, then I guess we're gonna go to combat. Then we're gonna exit combat, having declared no attackers, because I can't get through where I want to. And
Oh, what do you mean when you want to? Does that mean me?
Well, you've got a soul ring, and you already have this many lands, and I kind of just like really need to reduce the amount of resources that you have.
I feel targeted.
You already saw it on my fucking character sheet.
I
Saline
believe the first
activator,
line-
vast
the first line
resource
just says
imbalances.
kill Brandon.
I love that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go to my cleanup step, and we will discard a Fear of Burning Alive and pass the turn.
Mm.
What does Fear of Burning Alive do?
When it enters, it deals 4 to each opponent, and if I have Delirium, whenever a source deals non-combat damage to an opponent, it deals that much damage to a target creature that player controls.
Gross, I love it.
And
Yeah.
burns you
Yeah.
alive.
It's some real Brandon shit.
I'm
I
gonna
love it.
I'm gonna play this Temple of Plenty.
God, play a land that enters untapped, my guy.
You know what? It's
Dude, that's
funny.
the
I'm gonna
freak
leave
on
this on
mana
top,
base.
but I'm gonna shuffle it away in a second.
Oh my god.
And it's a basic plains on top, but I am gonna shuffle it. I'm gonna play the first Doctor. So when he enters the battlefield, I search my library or graveyard for a card named TARDIS, reveal it, put it into my hand. If I search my library this way, shuffle, and whenever I cast a spell with Cascade, to put a 1/1 counter on target artifact or creature.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to go grab Cabal Coffers with my expedition map. Who would have saw that coming?
You would.
All right, let's see if I
Katie
can
featured
find
it
this
on her
thing.
card of the day because I have an original Torment foil.
Ooh,
She featured it on her card of the day.
Oh, neat.
fancy.
I mean, she shows the best card every day, so it's an honor.
I mean, that, like, having a Torment foil of that is pretty good.
You can see the shooting star.
So now it'd be really funny. Oh, there it is. All right. So I'm going to take this TARDIS and put it in my hand and shuffle.
I should
Let's
run
see.
Dark Deal in this deck, but I don't have one.
Now, if I attack with a Rose, that doesn't do anything. So I'm just going to pass.
Neat.
But a
Untapped.
rose by any other name.
Yeah, she'll get some thorns eventually, I think, but not right now.
And draw. I'll play this
Still
Cabal
spell sweep.
Coffers. I'll play this Cabal Coffers. Currently, it nets me even. Yeah, because I tap 3, I get
You get 4?
4.
It's gonna
Oh,
cost
okay,
it.
so I'm past even. I'm right now netting 1.
Yeah.
Neat. Tap this one black. We'll cast his Dark Ritual.
Ooh.
It's a pretty one, too. It's funny, the art kind of reminds me of Valgar.
I love,
Fair.
what is that, IMA? Had all the watermarks.
This is the Mystery
25?
Booster reprint.
Oh, it's from the Mystery Booster reprint. I'm pretty sure
It
it's
has
from,
the little,
from
it has
either
the
IMA
little
or
play talkie
A25.
symbol.
Yeah.
I got 3 black. Go down to 2. Activate. Add 4. That's 5 black mana. Cast. Yes.
Hell yeah. What's the
Yeah,
power and
can you-
toughness of Gift?
He is a 5/5.
Woof.
He is chunky.
Yeah, no kidding.
And I would like to look up a card. Hold on. I need my phone. Where did I put my phone? There it is. It's like literally in front of me. There we go. Images. Non-combat damage. Nope. Why is it 6 mana?
Ooh. I'm gonna need
I thought
more
it was cheaper because I could take it with Geth, but I was incorrect.
It's X+1.
Right. So it's six. It's a 6 CMC card, so I need 7. I do not have that. So instead, I'll pay 2 mana to activate this Endless Atlas and draw a card. Okay. I will pass turn.
Sorry, I'm reading Geth.
Geth is a very old card. He has a lot of text. He's from 2010.
Totally nothing to worry about with Geth. There's
Well,
no
the
way
thing is-
anything can go bad.
Well, nobody has anything in their graveyard.
Yeah, Geth is only as good as the creature.
He's only as good as your
opponents.
opponent's. He's only as
Yeah.
good as your opponent's decks.
At upkeep, I'm gonna sacrifice a token to Chitter, and we're gonna put up Acorn on it.
You're sacking a treasure token?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess you don't really need the mana right now.
He also likes his squirrels.
Yeah, I do like my squirrels. We're gonna play a Mosswork Bridge with Hideaway 4.
What you gonna put under there?
Ew.
A land. Ultimate power move.
You never know. If you ask, sometimes they'll tell you on accident.
It's not a harvest season. How about that?
Okay, all right. That narrows it down.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Brandon, were you asking about who has how big Geth is? Because you have the stupid mightiest in the forest enchantment again in your hand.
Excuse you, it's thickest in the thicket.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
whatever.
At least get it right. Okay. What are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do
Missy,
here?
right?
Man's is
Because
addicted to
Zeotor
drawing
is
two
really
cards in every
dummy
instant.
thick. Yeah, she's
really
dummy
am.
thick. She's a 6/6.
God, that's 2, 3, 4, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I guess that works out. Okay. Well, we'll do this. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, and then we do 1, and then 1, 2. Yes, I think that works. We are gonna play Swarmyard Massacre. It's a sorcery. Create 2 1/1 green squirrel creature tokens. Then each creature that isn't an insect, rat, spider, or squirrel gets -1/-1 until end of turn for each creature you control that is an insect, rat, spider, or squirrel.
So -4,
That's
-4.
So at the moment, it's -1.
Yeah, but
And
you create the 2. Yeah.
holding priority. You tap 1 green, and I'm gonna make another 1/1 squirrel. All right. So, any responses to the swarm yard?
I got nothing.
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna make 2 more squirrels. All right. So each creature that is not a squirrel, spider, insect, or rat is going to take -4/-4.
Guys think we're
Alrighty, that's my board.
We are then going to send 5 at Quinn.
Well, send it at Missy. If she blocks,
It's a 1/1.
Geth dies. Yeah, I can't block with Geth because there's a 1/1 right now.
Does it have trample?
does.
-1, Oh, you know what? Sure, I'll send it to Missy. Missy, you have a
Does it have trample?
6/3.
Yes.
Yes, it does have trample. You have a 6/3 damage marked on it, but it is 3 toughness left, so it's effectively like a 6/3.
Wait, I'm confused. How is it damage? What damage was it dealt?
It also got the
Swarmyard
-4/-4.
So it's not so it has -4, not damage. So it's not a 6.
Oh yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah,
It's,
check your math.
I keep
So it's a
thinking
2?
it's -0/1. I don't know why. So it's a 2/2.
If I block with Geth, I take 2 less damage. But you're just going to sacrifice one of your squirrels to bip Geth. So I will take the 2 and make you use the squirrel instead.
How does people just see through me? This is horrible.
Look,
One,
we're just looking at the onboard tricks.
all right, one, and I'm gonna do 2 of these, and we're gonna play a Beastmaster Ascension.
Before combat.
Yeah.
Probably, but I was saving some other things just in case, things.
Never know.
Don't worry about it. All right. I probably should have swung with Ziatora too. Too late. End step. We're going to sack a squirrel to Ziatora to deal the remainder damage to Geth. And then
so the one gets to it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
and
why
then
I'm
we're
like,
gonna
I'm
make
not
3
gonna.
more.
I'd rather make him send the damage at Geth than get the
Tokens.
free whatever.
Yeah. Sorry.
Hey, Brandon, is that one of them there fancy gold tokens from that Kickstarter 6, 7 years ago?
Yes, it sure is.
Boy, yeah, wow. Yeah, I got a couple of those.
Oh,
Some of these lying around. I
hell
get to
yeah.
use them often. I love these things, man. These things
Dude, they're
are
so good. They
gorgeous.
feel nice.
Oh,
Okay.
yeah.
That's it for my turn.
All right, I will untap Upkeep and draw. The land for turn is going to be an annoying tapped land. And then I will spend black, and I'll cast Feed the Swarm, targeting the
Don't do it.
Beastmaster Ascension.
Do it!
No!
Yay!
I'm not trying to get
Oh, that thing
credit up.
was online next turn, right?
It
So,
was.
thank you, Quinn.
What's the mana value of that one?
It's just 3.
All right, I'll
Nothing
take 3.
exciting. Damn. I feel targeted.
No.
Wonderful. Why?
You just wiped the board, buddy. What are you
I'm going
doing?
to pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Brandon's the kid that'll start a fight, and as soon as the other kid goes hit back, he goes, Mom!
No, as soon as they try and fight me, I'll point at somebody else. Be like, he called you fat.
No, you're not instigating, you're just crying. Stop, I don't want to play anymore! Do you hit him the first time?
Emo checked in says, you got a few of those coins for trade there, Chris?
I don't know.
They're a rare commodity, you know.
I know they are really rare because they sold out.
I thought
they did the
2
Kickstarter.
rounds. They did 2 rounds, I think, didn't they?
Yes, they did the Kickstarter, and then they did. They have another set that was available on the original Magic Art store, and all the treasure tokens are gone. There's still Monarch and Time tokens left. I actually have the site pulled up because I was trying to see if they ever got any back in stock, but I don't think that they did.
No, I think they finished after that.
Yeah.
It's
The original Magic Art store is still doing stuff, but they never went back to the coins, which is honestly a real shame.
These were so cool.
Yeah, I've got the whole set in the closet over there. I'll have to go pull them out, but
I got the whole set in a bag that's to my right by 3 feet, but it's too far away. Also, the bag's also filled with 900 MTG D20s.
I don't have that many of those. Let's see, green, white, and blue. I'm gonna cast my commander here. So the 14th Doctor. Whenever I cast a spell, reveal the top 14 cards of my library, put all doctors revealed this way into my graveyard, the rest on the bottom of my library in a random order. Then he gets to come in as a copy of any of the doctors put in my graveyard this way. And then he gains haste.
So you have to play a doctor first, or when it or another.
When it enters the battlefield, I'll mill 14, or I'll reveal 14, and then put any doctors there into the graveyard.
Oh,
so
okay, gotcha.
the idea is that I'll find a couple of doctors this way.
I hope
we'll see though.
4.
5. Okay.
That's 1 doctor.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alrighty. So
That's
all
pretty
these
good.
get put on the bottom of my library in a random order.
How many
And
doctors
now-
are in the deck?
16, I think.
Wow.
14, 15, 16. Yeah. So there's like it's pretty easy to get more than
Could
one
you-
hit.
The deck is Jeskai plus green, right? There's no black in it, or is it full, or is it rainbow?
Correct. Correct. No, it's just Guy and green. Or yeah. Or Teamer and white, if you really want to do it that way. I think. I think the fun one is the 10th Doctor. So I'm going to have him come enter as a copy of the 10th Doctor. Which means whenever I attack, I exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a non-land card, and then I put 3 time counters on it. If it doesn't have suspend, it gains suspend. And then I can pay 7 to time travel 3 times, which lets me manipulate time counters. This is actually in my graveyard. I'm just going to keep it here.
As a
Just-
placeholder.
Sure. Is that Doctor instead?
Yes, is a copy of this Doctor.
So it's like a Scion the Ur Dragon effect.
Yeah.
But forever.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
is
but
basically
but
like
forever.
that. Wow. I
Neat.
hadn't thought of it like that.
I'm also going to play this TARDIS here, which is a 2/4 flying vehicle with crew 2. Whenever it attacks, if I control a Time Lord, the next spell I cast this turn has Cascade. I may Planeswalk. So we'll introduce Plane Chase into the game later. But for now, Brandon, man, I can't hit you for 3.
I have a 6/6 flyer and 3 2/2s.
Yeah,
haste?
Missy, I'm
haste?
sorry. He does get haste, yeah.
Oh.
The 14th Doctor gets haste if he copies something. Missy, I'm going to attack you for 3.
Oh, I'll
because
remember this.
Yeah, I really want to exile a non-land card and give it suspend. So we'll see. Nissa of Trocken. So we're going to give her suspend 3. And these lands remain exiled. So they're gone forever.
Oh no.
Oh, really? That's how that works?
That's how
Oh.
that works. Yeah,
Thanks.
a bit of a cost to him. So let's see. So she's suspended. So she's going to go all the way over here. And I will pass the turn after that.
1 tap.
Whole lot of talking for 3 damage. But
Hey, you're building up your void state.
Yeah, you're
we're-
allowed
we're
that
getting
for
there.
setup turns. It's fine.
Yeah, rebuilding after that unceremonious board wipe.
It's not a board wipe. It's just squirrels doing squirrel things.
It just happened to wipe the board.
Had nothing to do with it.
Emo Chicken, definitely, if you want these tokens, go to the original Magic Art store and send like an
I
email.
will draw a card.
Yeah, see
Ask
if
them
they'll
to do
one
another
to-
run.
Yeah. I would totally do it if they did another run.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
I will
it's hard to
make
say no to more of these.
4 black mana. I will use one of it to cast Animate Dead, bringing back Geth.
Oh, I didn't even notice that you put him back in the command zone.
No, I put them in the
Or
graveyard.
you didn't put him in the command zone. Yeah, neat.
Yeah, I got them in here. I put them in there where everyone could see.
Yeah.
I have 3 black mana. I will use 1 black mana for a Viscera Seer. And the remaining 2, I'm going to take K9 from your graveyard.
I was about to say, you could take K9.
Oh, I was going to.
Alrighty.
So I have a K9, and you mill 1 card.
I do mill 1 card. I guess I mill 1 card first, right?
It's all kind of
doesn't
one
matter.
resolution. It's I take and you mill, kind of like.
Okay.
Well, actually, it's I take then that player mills.
Oh, okay. All right. Then yeah. So you get K9. Do you have a reference for him?
Yeah.
Okay. So your Geth has Ward 1 for now.
No, he doesn't because K9 enters the battlefield tapped.
Oh, from Geth's effects. Okay.
Yeah,
gotcha.
Geth is kind of the downside is that they come into play tapped. But fucking
Yeah.
oh well. I will pass after that.
All right, untap, upkeep. We'll sack a token. We'll put another acorn on. So all squirrels get +2/+2 as current.
Canine's a
Drop
1/1.
Swamp.
K9's a 1/1.
Here's your here's K9.
Love it.
Okay, let's see. Should we do this the right way? I do that. That's 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Yes, I think that works. We're going to pop the Moss Workbridge since I definitely have more than 10 on the board. It's going to be a doubling season.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll just do this 1, 2, 3. We'll do Deep Forest Hermit. Vanishing 3. When it enters the battlefield, create 4 1/1 squirrel creature tokens, green. Vanishing 3. We're going to create 8 squirrels. And then this Valley Caller is going to get +8, so it will quite literally be the thickest in the thicket. God. Oh my god, this bag is so far away. 3 feet never felt so far. Okay.
My phone is listening to me. Scary. Because for the
Phones-
first time
phones
ever,
tend to do that.
I'm taking a quick scroll through TikTok, and the first ad that pops up is a Mamba ad.
8 plus
because
5
I
is
talked about how I was
13.
eating a Mamba.
Okay.
That's creepy.
All right, Valley
Oh,
Caller is now a 14/14. 8 squirrels came in. All the squirrels get +2/+2, so it's 8/3/3 squirrels that come in. We are then going to go to Wombat.
Who's getting hurt?
We are going to send 3 3/3 squirrels over at Missy. We are going to send 14 at Chris, and then we're going to send 6 at Quinn.
Yep.
Yeah, no blocks for me. 14, you
I
said?
will block
Yep.
1 with Viscerous here, because they don't have trample though, right?
They do not have trample.
Yeah, I will block 1 and sacrifice to Scry, and then I'll take 6.
Okay. I've only got 2 mana left. Oh, well, I guess 4. Okay, it's not terrible. Missy, I'm not gonna lie, you scared me the most right now.
Okay. Liar, but that's fine.
Well, you've got a bedtime, right?
I do. If Brandon takes me out of this game, I can go to bed, I guess.
Small victories.
It's just the Geth that scares me, to be honest.
Wait, okay. I don't understand your logic, but go for it.
Well, because
Yeah,
he's
wait
got a bunch
for it.
of doctors in his grave, and you can
I'm
pull out
not-
anything you want.
But
They're not going to do much for her.
I can't use them.
The doctors do nothing for Missy until
They-
Missy has like 5 of them.
And
Yeah.
I can't, and like, they cost mana to take. But okay.
Yeah,
Whatever
that's
you
true.
see
What's
fit.
the power? Chris, what's the power and toughness of your doctor?
3/5.
3/5. Oh man.
Brandon's just being the fun police over here this game, I guess.
What?
All in the name of drowning them out.
In the name of an unpopular opinion, we're gonna doesn't matter. We're gonna make another squirrel. It's gonna get plus 14, and then we're gonna sack the Valley Might Caller to Ziator and do 15 to Missy's face.
Ooh.
And we're gonna make 3 treasures, which puts this up at 5.
Ouch.
Brutal.
It's only because I see you as the biggest threat, Missy. It's a compliment. I promise.
No, it's not.
You earned that 15 damage, apparently, Missy.
I didn't. So Brandon's still sitting at 40 life. What did I do to him?
I can't hit myself. Come on. All right, that's it for my turn.
Right.
I'm sorry, Zetor's
Oh, wait. Sorry. Doubling season. It makes 2 squirrels. Sorry, you're gonna take an additional one.
There's my additional one.
I love you, Missy.
I'm gonna cast
Stay in
those
your
5 conditions
graveyard.
and pass the turn.
What is that?
At the beginning of each player draw step, that player draws an additional card, and whenever a player draws a card, Spiteful Divisions deals 1 damage to that player.
Oh, okay.
Neat. Alrighty, so let's untap. Upkeep, I'm going to tick Nissa down. So I draw 2 and take
Which
2.
Nissa?
Yeah.
Nissa of Traken.
No, but
She's
it's
an
not.
alien scientist.
But it's not
a
our
Planeswalker
Nissa.
Nissa.
Not Planeswalker Nissa.
Correct. Not
Nissa with a
Planeswalker
Y.
Nissa.
Right. Okay.
Give me 1
Let's
second. I'll be right
see.
back. I gotta ask the wife if she wants takeout or not.
Yeah. Me if
I
I
want
want takeout.
Right? So rude.
Immediately got me thinking about, damn, do I order burrito?
It's still your stores are still open. Mine are not.
Yeah, it's a good 7:30 here on the West Coast. I could still do that
It's a
and
good
not be the
10:30
asshole.
here.
Okay, good. Quinn has red, so that taps for red.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna deal whenever Brandon gets back. I'm gonna deal a whopping 2 damage to him.
If I had a way to untap
I
K9
guess the
and make
wife
your
knows when
doctor
to play my
unblockable, I would.
I appreciate that. Hey Brandon,
Yes.
I'm gonna crew up my TARDIS,
Uh-huh.
and I would like to attack you for 2 in the air.
Well, I don't have any flyers.
Perfect.
I guess I take 2.
Alrighty. I also have a triggered ability on the TARDIS. Since I control a Time Lord, whenever it attacks, the next spell I cast has Cascade.
Yeah.
So second main phase.
Hang on, you
I'm
want to
gonna.
attack trigger for 10. It's whenever you attack, right?
I believe it's whenever I attack with him. Oh no, it is. Thank you. Whenever I attack at all. Thank you, Quinn.
Mm-hmm.
So top until I exile a non-land card. So I get the
Don't need those
11th
lands.
Doctor. Yeah, I don't need those. I don't need to cast things or pay 7 to activate this ability.
I have a way to make Brandon draw 40. I would love that right now.
Would be nice. He does have to take the 2 damage though. And then I'm going to cast the Day of the Doctor. So before we deal with Day of the Doctor, I'm going to cascade for 5. Well, for 4.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, and I get a Mana Rock, which I will absolutely cast. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Very nice.
There you go. That's how you're supposed to activate 10's ability. You just cascade into rocks.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so now Day of the Doctor. Let's see. Exile cards from the top of my library until I exile a legendary card. I may play that legendary card for as long as I control the Day of the Doctor. And put the rest of those exiled cards on the bottom of my library in a random order. So this is going to happen 3 times over the course of the next 3 turns if I live that long. But let's see what we
Did you
get.
live that long?
we get a Heroes Podium, which buffs legendary creatures for the number of other legendary creatures I control.
Oh, very nice.
Right? Is there anything I can do with 2 mana? There is not. I will pass the turn over to Missy and try and figure out how to clean up my board.
So I have a thing. So I'm going to draw first one, take 1 damage, and then I'm going to dredge the second one because I have a stinkweed imp I can dredge.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
You have successfully dodged my tax.
So this will go to my hand, and I will mill 5, dredge 5. A 1, Bloodshade Visage. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh,
Some nice stuff in there.
nice stuff. Too bad I can't get back the Necromantic Selection. Fun fact, this is one of the only, 2 sorceries that can steal commanders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fun fact.
That, and then you came back wrong, does that too.
Oh, I love
Yeah.
that came back wrong.
That's the other one I was referencing. The key. Because in part of the resolution of the spell you get to take before the state base check to where you want to put your commander.
It's extremely rude.
It's great. I'm going to play this swamp.
Brandon, take 2, buddy. I dealt 2 damage. We're going to make sure that that's on the board.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was trying to read. I was trying to read the card here for the 10th Doctor.
There's a lot of words.
It is quite a bit of words.
All the doctors have many words.
I've played that card around here a couple of times, and he's still never read it, apparently.
I was just curious on the 10th Doctor if that's something that I could use in another deck with the suspend thing, but I don't think it's gonna work.
Yeah, totally.
I think it's gonna work for me.
Uh-huh.
For me.
Oh, okay. I mean, pay 7, fiddle with suspend counters, because you can tick up. It's any time counter, so you can tick up vanishing. You can tick up. What is the other one? Suspend counters. Tick up or down suspend counters, and then there's a third permanent that uses time counters. I can't remember what.
Out of
But
time has facing
I
and
will-
counters.
Hey,
right.
I will activate Cabal Coffers for 5 manas. And we'll use 4 for a Chainer.
Ooh, do like Chainer.
Not a lot of cool things in Graveyard, but you know what? We're here. And then we'll use the remaining one floating to play Stinkweed Imp. Hell yeah. Pass.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do here. Tap. Upkeep. We'll sack a token to make this 3. This goes down by 1. And draw.
You draw 2 cards and lose 2 life.
I draw 2 cards. I lose 2 life.
Hey, you know what's funny, Quinn?
Mm-hmm.
Your nightmare creatures that you run in your deck, Chainer gives them +1/+1, by the way.
Thick.
So if you manage to drop the black nightmare, you're welcome.
It probably won't happen,
Oh, well.
frankly.
Well, I was just looking at Chainer, and it says all nightmares get +1/+1.
That's
It's true.
extremely cool. He also takes my board with him
Oh,
when he
he
leaves.
does! Oh, no!
That's so funny.
Well, that's fear. That's funny.
Okay. For 3, we're going to play Domri Arch of Bolas.
Anarch of Bolas, but go off.
Yep.
Sorry, Anarch of Bolas.
There you go.
Creatures you control get +1/+0. And then I can uptick it to add a green or a red to cast a creature spell, or -2 target creature you control fights target creature you don't control, which is always lots of fun. That being said, we're then gonna go 1, 2.
Oh, we got some
1.
Chainer fans in the chat. Shout out to y'all.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna
This is
do
the-
what we love doing here, which I should have just waited a turn for, but it's fine. It's fine. Lessons learned. We're gonna play Thickest in the Thicket.
Hey.
Well, there you go.
When it enters, Thickest in the Thicket, put X 1/1 counters on target creature where X is its power. At the beginning of your end step, draw 2 cards if the creature with the greatest power is one that you control. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. So, we're going to do that. Thickest in the Thicket, I think I'm going to target my Zeatora. So it's going to get 6+1/+1s.
G large.
I will put...
7.
Oh, right, because of Domri. Thank you.
Yep. And
Did you get a 6-sided die for a 7? I saw that.
Yes.
well, you're gonna need a bigger die
No.
because you're doubling season.
Oh, shit.
So you can just one-shot somebody here.
Yeah. Okay. And then we're gonna play a mountain as my land for turn. And
Oh, does that mean Domri entered with twice as many counters?
Yeah, Domri is a
Oh
6.
yeah.
oh god, what did I do?
Doubling season's an extremely strong
You-
Magic the Gathering card.
Actually, that means that Chitter would have gotten 2.
Yes, it should have gotten 2 counters there.
All right,
Yeah,
so all
that's
my
true.
scrolls are 5/5s. Do I just win or do I have to?
Are we good to
you
move
know-
on here?
I
Missy can do a
think
thing.
we're good with that.
Missy can do one
Ooh.
thing.
Yeah, something, then go off.
One
bids.
thing.
Okay, cool.
Ugh.
Decide where you're gonna send your stuff, Brandon.
Cool.
Ooh.
We'll do. So we'll do 6 at Quinn, which is 30. That leaves 4. And 4. 5, 1,
2 separate piles of squirrels.
I'm trying to do this the right way. That makes 7. Okay, wait, we'll go like this. There we go. Do you have any flyers, Missy?
I do. One flyer.
Okay, we're gonna
This is a
send
stinker name.
Zeatora at Chris, and then we're gonna send 7 5/5s at Missy. So 6 at Quinn, 6 5/5s at Quinn. Actually, they're
I'm
6
gonna,
6 5s. Sorry, 6.
I'm gonna
6 5.
activate. I'm gonna activate Chainer. I'm gonna pay 3 life. I'm gonna take that fear of burning alive out of your graveyard, Quinn.
Oh man, I forgot about that.
I'm gonna deal
nightmare.
4. It says here because I have Delirium, I'm gonna bip the Hermit, so your squirrels lose a +2/+2.
Oh my god, I didn't even count the Hermit
And
for all
I was
that.
gonna say he wasn't even counting the hermit.
Well,
He
I
was
killed
just counting the thing.
well,
Yeah.
I killed the Hermit.
But yeah, no, that's great.
I think you're all
That's
still
fantastic.
Also, I dealt 4 damage to everyone, so hooray!
dead.
So, hold on. I have 5 blockers, and you're sending only 7 at me? Conveniently, I can block them all.
Yeah, 5 blockers, but I'm sending 7. It's
There's
12
7
damage
6 ones.
you're gonna take though.
Yeah.
Oh, there's 6 ones?
Yeah,
Yes.
Domri
Oh.
gives them +1/+0.
Yeah.
I can't see the counters on Chitter Splitter because Brandon sucks at putting cards on his playmat.
Ooh.
You can put it in.
That is a
It's at 4. I thought it was at 2. Well, darn. Okay. I tried.
We good to move on?
Yeah.
I think so.
All right, let's get out of here.
I thought that he was
Ooh,
including
GG.
the Hermit.
Oh man, fucking squirrels, eh?
I
And
wasn't even counting the Hermit, to be honest. Missy, I'm so sorry.
Valgaboth, where were you? My dark father gave me nothing.
To be fair,
Yeah,
also
you were.
you were having a drought over there, Quinn. You are no mana.
It's
Yeah, I
fine.
mean, like
He's simply
I was
testing
playing
my
tap
faith.
lands, but yeah, you were
Oh,
behind a
but
little bit.
Missy's the
That sucks.
scary one, Brandon.
What's up?
Oh, but Missy's the scary one. She takes
You
15 to
literally
the
were
face.
from his point of view, though.
Yeah,
There
you
was
had
nobody
the
else who
most
posed
stuff,
any
yeah.
kind of threat.
No one else was even close to being scary. You just have by virtue of being the scariest of the three of us, you were the scariest,
That's
but
right.
not compared to Brandon. That was good. That was a fun game.
That was
Yeah.
pretty fun. Anyways, that's my squirrels. You guys have seen it here for like what, 4 weeks in a row, 5 weeks in a row now. But I like it. It's a fun twist on squirrels. I didn't think Ziatora would be such a good fit until I started playing it more, and Ziatora is an amazing fit.
I think you can
Oh.
kind of put whatever you want in Jund colors under Ziatora, and she's going to make mana and do damage, and both of those are what you want to be doing in Jund, so she just feels great doing whatever.
She really does.
Truly an incredible card.
Yeah, 100%.
No kidding.
I just like how the treasures feed into the squirrels a little bit more than I thought they would. And because I'm making so many of them, I don't feel bad about throwing tokens away for mana.
Mm-hmm. What's good, Arizona Angels? 42 whole last months of pressing the button, wondering what the hell it does.
Gabriel, how you doing, buddy?
Thanks.
It has been a long
go
time.
to bed.
Missy,
Thank
we
you
love
so much
you.
for coming through, Missy.
Thanks for having me on just to kick my teeth in, Brandon. Always appreciate it.
Aww.
Missy, it was a joy to see you again. I hope you have a great time in Vegas with Bevers and Prox and everybody that's going to be there. So many people are going to be there. I wish I could make it, but I hope that everybody that does has one hell of a time.
Hopefully we can plan to meet at a different convention. Or why even make it a convention? Just make it a fun meetup.
Well, I was going to say,
Fun.
now that work's settling out for me, and I have a side project going on for the stream, I'm going to try and make it to several of the Magic conventions throughout the year. And hopefully I will see more of you beautiful people as I do so.
Hell yeah. Hashtag meet your mutuals 2024.
Make it happen. Well, 2025 by the time Brandon gets around to it, but
Yeah, that's true. You know, you just adjust the year on the hashtag for whatever year you're working in, but it's still hashtag meet your mutuals every fucking year. I'm so serious about this. You'll forge relationships that'll change your life.
I know internet friendships are just as, if not more, fulfilling than a lot of real life. Oh, we met at work. Oh, we met at school friendships. You know,
I love my.
I agree, Quinn. I love that.
My internet friends are the best.
100%.
Except for Brandon.
Aww.
Just kidding. I love you, Brandon.
I love you too.
You drove. You drove. You picked me up from the hotel.
I did.
And I made
Then
fun
I
of your
dropped you
car
off.
because it was very loud.
I got that fixed. It's been fixed.
Your catalytic converter's back.
Yeah, I can't believe that. Fun story about that for those in the stream. You should watch it one day. I think we talked about it the day that you came.
We did.
I got sold a car without a catalytic converter.
It was so loud.
God.
Wow.
He picked me up in his truck, and I'm like, "Why is your truck so loud?" He goes, "Oh, funny story about that."
It's pretty good. The crazy thing is just like the tip of where the tailpipe was still intact. It was everything missing in between. I didn't even notice. I picked up the truck and I just didn't even notice. Terrible.
That's funny.
All right,
glad
Missy.
you got it fixed. Well, bye, Missy. It's good to see you.
I have an airhead in my mouth, and I'm trying to say bye. I got a little airhead. Blah, blah, blah. Thanks for having me on.
Yep. Love you. Bye.
Bye. Who's taking my spot?
Lenny.
Oh, cool.
Oh, Lenny. I miss Lenny.
Where's Lenny?
It's been a long time.
I want to say hi to Lenny before I leave.
All right, Lenny. Get in here.
Lenny, get in here. I want to say hi to you, beautiful person. Also, we need to jam when you want to have me on your four corners around the world thing.
Yeah.
Lenny.
Wow.
Hello.
Lenny,
What's up, buddy?
when can I jam on your around the world four corners of the planet magic thing?
You know what?
And
Once-
represent the East Coast.
once we're back on our, oh yeah, we actually do need someone to represent the East Coast.
Hell
But yeah, once
yeah.
we're back from our hiatus, because yeah, I did this whole thing, and then I learned that Bert is actually Central, and I was like, why the fuck didn't you tell me this?
Oh,
I was going to say, yeah, Alabama's Central, so like, oh wow. Did Bert tell you that we ran into each other at Atlanta?
No.
I don't know. Yeah, because he came down to see if Atlanta, and that's those are my stomping grounds. So
Oh,
he
nice.
drove over.
Oh, that's awesome.
We actually
Yeah.
didn't get to play. We just got to say hi, be like, oh, we've never actually talked, but we know so many people in common.
Right.
But I mean,
yeah.
like he was with you guys back when you were doing stuff for Scrap Trawlers, right? So
Yeah.
and then he's been doing stuff on his own for years.
Yeah.
But it was really nice to meet him in person, and it's so good to see you again, buddy. It's been so long.
Likewise, yeah, it has been so long. I definitely miss you very much. Both you and Clay. Like, dang, those are some good times.
Oh yeah,
bye.
for
Good
real.
night.
Bye, Missy.
Bye, Missy.
Bye,
Night.
Missy.
Sleep well.
I'm gonna go fight
Oh.
cancer tomorrow. Woo!
Hell yeah, kick its
Win.
ass.
Bye.
Ugh. Yeah, no, it's been a long time since Clay and I have gotten to host a stream. But yeah, having you on always a highlight, especially when we started running that playlist thing. For everyone to submit music suggestions.
Oh yeah, that was such a cool idea.
Right? Ugh. I was actually just talking to Brandon earlier about how much I miss doing our streams. It just doesn't it doesn't work with my schedule right now because I work overnight. So some sacrifices had to be made. But one day I'll get back to it.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lenny, the screen's coming through black.
Oh yeah, I don't know why it does this, but it makes me go through it twice. Let's.
Is it the Video Ninja that does that?
I think so, yeah. But let me try again.
While
Yeah,
y'all
maybe that's
figure that
why.
out, I'm gonna step away and grab a drink.
All right.
Let's try this. Hopefully that works? Question mark. I was actually thinking I would spend some time today and like upgrade a bunch of decks and like tweak and tune them. Like Steven has a whole food deck, and we have not put anything Bloomborough, or I even think maybe even Wilds of Eldraine in there. And I'm like, I'm
Oh,
sure
wow.
there's a lot of good cards. And then we just decided to go out for sushi, and then I went home and laid down.
Big mood.
Yeah, even though I had sushi last week, I was like, you know what? I didn't have sushi with my husband last week, so let's do that.
That's right. It doesn't count.
Yeah, solo sushi's pretty good though, but like I think definitely sushi with the husband is like a whole other level.
Oh yeah, way better. All right, so obviously everyone saw Ziatora Squirrels there. Is there another deck that people would like to see or people are interested in? I got a lot of stuff, a lot of things. If you're new here, I play a lot of 5-color. If you're not new here, I still play a lot of 5-color. So up to you guys. What do you want to see? That being said, I will let both Lenny and Chris. Lenny and Chris, if you have a deck that you want to see me play with, please let me know. Lenny, I think you're pretty familiar with most of my decks. I still have the
What if I don't want you to play
last
with
week, too.
anything? I'm tired of your shit, Brandon. I don't want you to play
Yeah.
any decks.
Yeah.
Ugh.
What if I bust out a precon? I got slivers.
Yeah, perfectly, totally fair precon slivers. No, I was going to joke. I was like, oh yeah, game one reminded me why I haven't been on here in a couple of years. But
Damn.
I
Now
don't. You
turn
know
the
what?
knife counterclockwise.
You know what's great? Who was it that I was talking to? Oh yeah, I think I was talking to Johnny or something like that. He's like, you gotta stop when we get a new guest. You gotta stop just murdering them on stream. And I'm just like, I what do you mean murdering them? And Quinn's like, oh yeah, my first stream with Brandon was like a Zur deck or something like that. And I think
My first time here, you cursed me with an overwhelming splendor.
And then I think it was Cole's first time I Jalira'd him, and you got
out
the
of
great
Frostide
Frostite.
out, I think, dummy early and just completely locked down his lands, and we were like, "Are we good here? Let's move on."
I'm just rude periodically. It's only when new guests show up. I gotta let the rude out. You know what I mean?
Just
Yeah, I think
completely
Brandon,
forgets
you
how
and
to
I are-
act.
Yeah, you and I are I think kind of the same in that way, because I remember the first time I was new on here, I remember bringing Enchantress Discard, and that was when it was Golos, so
My guy.
Oh yeah,
yeah,
that's
that
a good
was
time.
that was a
But
good time.
But you know what? Everyone who got shafted by me on their first playthrough, those are the people that are the best. I'm just saying, they're here now. They come hang out with us. We love them more than anybody else. I just want to say that's a fact.
Your man did not call that a screening process.
Look, if you can put up with that shit, you can deal with the rest of it. Okay.
I mean, I think we can all agree that one of the things that brings us back is getting Zur's ass.
Absolutely.
100%.
All right. Well, I'm not going to play with Zur, so I'll just put that on the table. I don't want people to quit or leave or anything. But that being said, I've got a lot of stuff that I can throw down here. If you have any recommendations, let me know. I can just grab it. I think depending on the kind of game that we're going to have, I can go anywhere from dinos, dragons to I can do elementals. I can do the other 5-color dragons.
I think that stack of deck boxes, the third one on the left, that one.
Shit, it's in a cube form. Can you give me like an X and Y axis here?
two and two. What's
right,
the
let's-
grid? What's the grid?
let's-
You get, well,
All the
It's
way on
actually-
the left,
it's-
all the way down, and then one row back.
It's 3x6.
3x6 by 1. That's not a. It's not
Same
no,
measurement
like
still.
it's
all the way to the
3 by
left, all
6.
the way down, one row
It's
back.
3 deck boxes, 6 down. That's how many decks I have.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go C3.
C3. All right, let me go grab
Did I
C3.
sink your battleship?
yeah, I was about to say.
All right, let me grab C3.
Perfect.
Oh, so Turd Life, thank you for the compliment on the sleeves. This is the promotional art for Ozfest 2005. Notably, this is the first time that I'd ever heard an Iron Maiden song. And so the first time I had heard Iron Maiden was seeing them in concert.
All right, C3 is the
Hell yeah.
Jared 5-color precon.
Oh,
Untouched.
sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
So straight precon, nothing's been changed.
As much as I want to keep this one lander Findhorn Llanowar Elves, I'm gonna ship that. Oh, that's hilarious. I love that art. Lenny. So Lenny, I see you have you also have a Doctor Who deck.
Yes. Much like my sleeves, there's a story behind the Doctor Who deck. So this is Doctor Who and Clara Oswald.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's like a thing I'm supposed to go to where I can like change my commander and my name. I'm gonna do that in
Oh
the
yeah.
meantime. And I'm sure Brandon has been like okay. Yeah, I just see like 4 messages from Brandon. Yeah, so I wanted to make a Bant +1/+1 counters deck because, you know, I like those colors and I like the stuff for counters in them. And I was like, I'm going to make the 5th Doctor, and I can't remember who, somebody with green. Doesn't matter. And I thought, you know what the smart thing to do was, instead of buying singles, buy some collector boosters. Because I don't want to buy like the precons or something and get all those lands. It turns out, when you do that, you get a bunch of lands.
Sure do.
Yep. And I have the 13th Doctor because I opened 3 copies of her in the same collector booster.
Oh no.
Whack.
And yeah, and so I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to build this as my Bant +1 counters deck because clearly this is a sign from the universe. And
Sure
so
is.
now I have a deck I like actually a lot better.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I even bought a copy of the 5th Doctor and I was like, nah.
Yeah,
Well,
no, the 13 gets out of hand with 1/1 counters fast, so I think
Yeah.
that's a very good call.
Yeah, and what I like about it in Bant is that you have to find all these silly ways to cast stuff from not your hand, if that's what you want to do to get counters that way, rather than Red's just like, oh, here's like a million fucking cards that just do it in the easiest way possible.
Yep. Yeah, so Turd Life, Brandon has done a lot of work on this overlay over the years, which we were talking about earlier, and talking about how things have evolved, and he's done a lot of great work, especially once they all went remote. It's been really neat.
Yeah, same goes to you. You've done a lot of great work over these years too.
Yeah.
That is true. Thank you.
Yeah, I love how you're set up. You can like order a pizza from it and everything. It's so great.
Oh my god, we added that as a joke, and it was so funny because it was like a fucking Sbarro store locator. It wasn't, so it's not good pizza, right? It's like mall pizza. I believe you, Benoit.
Yeah. John, to answer your question, I do not have a Fallout deck. I really wanted to get one, but the cards just weren't right for me at the time. But so far, since 2 sets ago, I've been buying all 4 precons that I can, within reasonability, from each of the sets that are coming out. That's why the Ziatora squirrels exist. And I've already pre-ordered the full commander set for Duskborn. I'm really excited about that. My hardest thing with, staying with commander was it's a lot of product fatigue, but I do want to stay with it. And one of the biggest things, you could ask Quinn, I'd look at a card and go, what the fuck is that? And be like, oh, well, it came out after Commander's 2 set. And I'm just like, I don't know what the fuck that is. And just, I have my own little rage moment as I'm trying to keep up. And so a way to deal with that and also get myself more into it again, I've started just going out and picking up the commander sets, going through them. And I think my goal with every one of these is to build a deck after breaking down all 4 decks and build a mashed deck of all 4 of them, because it forces me to read every card that comes into every one of those precons, and then I have to put something together, which means I know what the fuck they are. So that is the goal I've set for myself moving forward with a lot of this, obviously within reason, right? The Squirrels deck was like $80. I couldn't believe it. It's ridiculous. But that being said, I think that's what I'm going to start doing, because I think once you get far enough behind, you feel that fatigue of all right, now I got to catch up, and then but I want that card, I want these cards, and then by the time you're, it's so hard to keep up. So I think what I've done is I just skipped ahead, and then I'll just go backwards after that. But I'll just start moving forward with all the new stuff that comes out.
I'm proud of you for taking the steps to fix an issue rather than just complaining about it.
Here, here. I also want to give a shout out to you specifically, Brandon, because that is a genius way to justify doing more 5-color decks.
Damn, spotted again.
Status gotten.
Yeah. Ooh.
All right, let's roll to see who goes first and get this thing going.
Yeah. So Quinn, you're running Valgavoth back.
Yeah, I'm gonna run Valgavoth back. I am wholly devoted to our Dark Father, and I know he will not abandon me in my time of need.
Doing my best not to call him Volgavoth or
Listen.
Volvagoth is what
Volvagoth.
Yeah, man.
Volvo Goth? That sounds like a car.
Anyway.
That's not what it's supposed to sound like. I'm gonna play Omnath, Locus of Mana. If you're gonna die from this deck, you're gonna see it coming. There's no like instant speed trample. There's like a ram through, I think, but that's about it.
Sweet.
So I just make a lot of mana, make Omnath big scary. Unfortunately, Brandon gets to go first, I think.
Yeah.
Well, this
I
shit's
already
fucking
talked about what
rigged.
my deck is. I hope everyone was paying attention.
Yeah.
I was.
Well, mine's pretty self-explanatory. It's the 5-color precon, Jared. I actually like and respect this 5-color precon enough that I have left it untouched throughout the years. And I genuinely like it. I'm a 5-color whore, and I will always swing 5-color anytime I get the chance. And I'll get off my 5-color soapbox because I could go for hours.
My license plate is literally Wooburg, so like I get it.
That being said, I don't know if anyone here is a Boss Coffee fan, but I have the Rainbow Mountain license plate for Boss Coffee as my license plate holder.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I didn't know you could get. Did you like have to ship that from Japan?
I did. Actually, a friend of mine, the first time I went to Japan with a friend of mine, I think it was the third time I actually went to Japan. I fell in love with Boss Coffee. I bought a full case while I was there and drank it every morning. And then I subsequently buy cases and import them from Japan. And now that Amazon stocks them, I just buy them from Amazon. But he went because his wife now works for Toho, and she does all the PR for Godzilla. And I'm a huge Godzilla fan. So he went out recently, and they started, doing more merch for Boss Coffee, and he is able to pick me up the license plate.
That's awesome.
All right. I think we're good to go. Everyone keeping?
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Let's do this. I'm going to start off. Here we go. Turn 1. Bam. Oh, that's a lot of CMC. Okay. Let's start with an Evolving Wilds. And we're going to tap, crack, and we're going to go get a mountain, I think. And pass.
All right. I will draw for turn, and then land for turn is going to be a Terramorphic Expanse. We're going to crack that, and we'll go find a swamp, and we'll pass the turn.
What's up, bestie?
Alrighty. Draw here. I'm going to play a Forest and a Llanowar Elves, and then I will pass.
You should have played a Lotus.
God, would have been real nice.
I'm going to play a Windbrisk Heights, so I too can have a turn 1 game action.
Ooh.
I will hide away 4.
Oh.
All right, well. There's only one choice. All right, go ahead.
Interesting. Okay. I don't have anything else to cast, so let's do. Yeah, let's do a Seaside Citadel into play tapped and pass the turn.
Okay. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a mountain. We'll spend 2, and we'll play a Fellwar Stone, and we'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap. Upkeep draw. I'm gonna play this forest, and as nice as it would be to do, yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and play this. I'm gonna tap 3. I'm gonna play this Colossal Majesty. So at the beginning of my upkeep, if I control a creature with power 4 or greater, I draw a card. It's not gonna happen for a minute, but when it does, I'll let you know, and then I'll pass the turn.
All right, I'll untap, upkeep, draw. I'm gonna play this absolutely adorable new addition, Tender Wild Guide. So it's Offspring 1 or 2. I'm not playing the Offspring though. It's just a mana dork that also has tap to put a counter on the creature.
Oh,
Pass the turn,
Mhm.
and the art is just so adorable.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I've
The
gotten
baby on
clapped
its
up by
back.
that guy on
Mhm.
on standard a bit.
Oh really?
Yeah, apparently it's
Hmm.
like good to have a mana dork or whatever.
Play
Yeah.
grasslands into play tapped, and then we're gonna pass. Yeah, I got nothing.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a mountain.
If you're a whiskey bourbon man, Chris, the stuff's
Oh yeah. I'm gonna. I've written it down. I'm gonna get some of it if I can find it out here. I'm
And
not
spend
in
4.
Atlanta anymore. Ooh.
And we'll call forth my dark god, Valgavoth, Harrower of Souls. It's a flying 4/4 with ward, pay 2 life, and whenever an opponent loses life for the first time during each of their turns, put a +1/+1 counter on Valgavoth and draw a card. I'll pass the turn there.
That's pretty sweet. All right, upkeep check. My Llanowar Elves is just a 1/1, so I don't get to draw an extra card.
oh,
I know. Let's see. I will play this Blighted Woodland. And let's see. So that's 4. Yeah, we'll play an Omnath here. Just a 1/1. Don't worry
For now.
about this. Yeah, it's fine. Pay no attention to the phone. And I'll pass the turn.
All right, I'll untap, upkeep, draw.
I wonder if I should drop the brightness on this real quick.
All right, it's time for Jodie Whittaker.
Hey. I have opinions about her seasons, but we'll save that for later.
Okay, I do not, as I have not seen them.
Right.
But I really liked her in Broadchurch.
She's
I'm gonna-
she's a fantastic actress.
Yeah,
Yeah, she
Yeah.
absolutely owned with what she was given, and that's all I have to say about that.
Yes. Yeah.
I'm gonna put a counter on the Tender Wild Guide, and then I'll go to my end step and I'll untap each creature I control with a counter on it,
Yeah.
and pass the turn.
And the wild guide
play-
is on itself or any creature.
On itself.
Okay. I was
crumbling-
going to say that would
Yeah,
have been busted.
give us three
Purple.
years and it'll be that.
Yeah. We're gonna play Crumbling Necropolis, and we're gonna tap this grasslands to go look for a forest or a plains. We're gonna grab a forest. We're gonna tap a white, a red, and a green from the forest and play Selvala. Explorer return.
Nice.
Mhm.
That's gonna be it for my turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be another mountain. Oh, actually, no, it doesn't have to be a mountain. It can be a Temple of Malice, and we are not going to bother scrying, because I'm going to spend 4. Oh, then I can sequence this better, Lamau. Okay, we're going to spend 4. We're going to cast the Solemn Simulacrum. We're going to find a swamp.
Mm,
We're going to play the Temple of Malice and scry, and then we'll pass.
like that. At the end of your turn, I'm going to tap the Llanowar Elves to add 1 green to my mana pool, which doesn't go away because of Omnath. Now, unfortunately, the way Colossal Majesty is worded, I don't get to respond to its trigger. Its trigger never actually goes on the stack, so I still don't get to draw an extra card, even if I tried to pump Omnath. Instead, I'm just going to draw the one card. I'm going to play this Forest, and let's see. Blighted Woodland puts them onto the battlefield tapped. That seems pretty okay. Tell you what, though, let's pay 5 for a Nissa Worldwaker. So, Planeswalker, let's see. +1 target land I control becomes a 4/4 elemental creature with trample, still land. Or again, +1 to untap up to 4 target forests. And then -7, search my library for any number of basic land cards, put them onto the battlefield, shuffle, and then those lands become 4/4 elemental creature tokens, or creatures with trample, sorry, and they're still lands. So she starts at 3. I'm going to go ahead and take her up to 4. And we're going to untap up to 4 target forests. Only got 3, unfortunately. Let's see. I'm going to tap these 3 just to add the mana to my mana pool here for Omnath. So I have 4 Omnath mana, which makes Omnath a 5/5. And I want to protect Nissa, so I'm going to pass the turn.
All right. At your end step, I would like to tap this little guy and put another counter on him. Untap, upkeep, draw. I will play a Plains. So we're going to actually tap the Tender Wild Guide for green mana, green, and another one. And I'm going to play Master Chef. This is a background that says, Commander creatures I own have this creature enters the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on it. And other creatures I control enter the battlefield with an additional 1/1 counter on them. Then, I would like to put this Dusk Legion Duelist on the stack. So, it's a 2/2 Vigilance. Whenever one or more 1/1 counters are placed on it, I draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Entering with it does mean I am placing one on it, so I will draw my card.
Yeah.
Got nowhere I can get in for violence, though. So, we're just going to have to chill out. I will go to my end step, and I will untap the Tender Wild Guide and pass.
Right. So if you play Clara, each of them will
Yes.
will give other creatures a +1/+1 counter. Spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Do a Sunken Hollow as my land for turn. And let's see. Yeah. We'll give it a go. We'll tap Selvala. So each player reveals the top card of his or her library. For each non-land card revealed this way, add 1 forest or green mana to your mana pool, and you gain 1 life. Then each player draws a card. So we're going to reveal the top card. I have a land. Non-land, perfect. Non-land, perfect. Quinn, what you got? Non-land.
Temple of the False God.
Oh, that is a land. Okay, sorry. All right, so I'm going to get 2 green mana. Everyone now may draw their card.
Put this
Thank you.
generous gift into my hand.
So I now have 2 green, playing in my mana pool, and we're going to tap the other 5 for a total of 7. And we're going to Dune Blast. Choose up to 1 creature, destroy the rest. I'm going to choose Selvala, and we're going to destroy all other creatures.
Yeah, that's a shame.
That is sad.
All right, I'll send Omnath back to the command zone.
Yeah, we'll send Valgavoth back to the command zone and draw a
Jody
card
will
when
go
Solemn
back to the
Simulacrum
command zone.
dies.
Now I still have 4 Omnath mana until the turn's over.
Yep.
I can't do anything with it. I just wanted to.
Wanted to let you know I have it.
All right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it for my turn. Pass.
Alrighty.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a Temple of the False God.
Right on time.
Yeah, big fan. Let's spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast Mogus, God of Slaughter.
A
All right.
Then I guess I am good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
2 damage unless they sack a creature. So I'm going to take 2. Nothing I can do about that.
I'd love to hear it.
Let's draw for turn. I'll play this forest. I think I'm going to tap and sack Blighted Woodland. I'm going to get 2 forests, put them onto the battlefield tapped, and then shuffle. So we'll do 1 and 2. I'll shuffle here in a second. I'm going to take up Nissa and untap these 4 forests. Crap, there actually isn't anything I can play with those. No, any lands would be tapped. So instead, I'm going to pay 2 and play this Sword of the Animist. Which, if I equip a creature and attack, it lets me go search for a basic. And then I will pass the turn.
Okay, untap, keep, draw. Ooh.
Oh, you're going to lose 2.
Yeah, I am. I'll do that right now. Okay. Huh. Yeah. I'll just spend it all. Let's get Jody back.
Mm-hmm.
This time she does come in with a +1 counter, so it's kind of like I'm getting something for that 2 extra mana, and I'll pass.
Yeah. Getting to give her pseudo vigilance is not bad.
We're gonna throw down a Smoldering Marsh. I have 2 basics here, so it does come in untapped. Let's see. Do I have enough mana for this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You might if you parlay.
All right, you've convinced me. We're gonna parlay. All right, everyone reveal the top card of their library.
The Soul of
1,
New
2,
Phyrexia.
3. Okay, so I'm gonna get 3 green mana,
Machias the Lunarch.
and then you may draw that card.
Sheevan Gorge.
And I think what's the total power and toughness of your creature there, Lenny?
It's a 3/3.
3/3. All right, so we'll do 1 red, 2 other.
Hang on, producer. Before you go any further, you gotta answer Mogus's demands.
Oh yes,
True.
absolutely. I will pay the 2. Thank you.
Sounds good.
I totally forgot about his demands. He was so quiet over there.
Undo that whole turn and sack.
Yeah. Okay, so 1 red, 2 other. We're gonna play Mana Cannons,
Oh, that card's good.
and then wait, did I just do this all wrong? Wait a minute. No. Yeah. No, I did it right. Okay, thank God. Whew. Thought I was losing my mind. All right. All 5 colors.
Ah, shit.
Maelstrom Nexus.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm.
Trigger Mana Canyons. Lenny, we're gonna we're gonna hit that creature you got there.
Okay.
Ah! I just threw that dice. I was just so angry, you know? I just rage. We'll pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Can't have anyone have shit around here.
I guess not. I'm gonna recast my Dark God Valgavoth. We'll
Yes.
spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and commander tax. Then land for turn's going to be a mountain. And we'll spend 1 black and red, and we'll cast Vile Smasher the Fierce.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Could you have done that in the opposite order to trigger Vile Smasher?
Well,
No.
Smasher's also first turn or first spell, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Smasher never triggers the same turn we cast
Oh,
her.
that's right.
Yeah, it's not
Um,
Alania.
That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap upkeep, I will take 2. I'm not
Well,
sacrificing 0 creatures.
We will trigger Valgavoth, and I will put a counter on him and draw a card.
Oh yeah, you do. It's pretty sick. Alright, I'll play this forest here. Let's see. Think the way that I have to do this is I'm gonna tap 6. I'm gonna play the Soul of New Phyrexia that you totally knew about.
Mhm.
Which lets me give permanents I control indestructible. I'm gonna tick up Nissa and untap for forest, which gives me conveniently the exact amount of mana I would need to activate this thing, and then I will pass the turn.
You man said, "Don't forget, I keep that thing on me."
Alright,
Just letting everybody know. Every letting every Brandon know.
All right, Lenny,
I feel so targeted.
what you gonna do?
You
about
feel
Magus?
targeted. All right.
I've
what's
never
up,
gotten to
man?
ult this Nissa,
Oh, yeah.
and I'm so close. Like
That part. Okay.
Sounds good.
This is a difficult decision here.
that mana cannons is pretty scary.
Yeah. What can the mana cannons hit?
Any target.
Anything?
It's so
Anything.
annoying, dude. Any target, ridiculous.
So in a 5-color deck, max it's doing 5 damage, right?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brandon unlocks the 6th color.
Purple magic.
The unlockable
The purple magic.
Yeah.
Well, if you
Mm.
come through with the damage modifier for non-combat damage, then it's doing 5+2, and
Yeah.
That's true.
In this pre
Fiery Emancipation. Yeah, a triple red 6/7 mana enchantment.
All right. We're
I'm
just
sure
going
it's
to
in
play Micaeus the Lunarch. It's 1. X will be 1. And I will pass the turn.
Okay, so Chris, the
Hey, buddy.
Planeswalker.
Yeah.
What does it pop at?
It pops at 7.
Okay, so we still got a
I don't-
turn then, right?
Yeah, and all it does is let me go get all my forests and then turns them into creatures.
Bro,
So-
what?
Oh, okay. Yeah, only.
Indestructible
Yeah, all right.
creatures, right?
Yeah, don't worry
Draw a
about
card.
it.
I will not
are
sack a
they
creature,
indestructible?
I'll pay 2.
All right.
Trample,
Trample. Okay.
not indestructible. It's not that bad. It means all of my forests die to a board wipe though. So it's not
That
the end
is
of the world.
not ideal.
Yeah, it's a bit of a double-edged sword.
We're gonna tap
Considering
5,
Use Concordant Crossroads about it. You're good.
and we're gonna play Jared,
Lenny
and
out here with the nod win.
it's gonna trigger Maelstrom Nexus. So we're gonna cascade for it's 5 colors, but we're gonna cascade for 4. So let's see what happens. Oh my god! Oh, so close. Cultivate. Two-headed Hellkite is so close. That's sad. That's sad. Okay, that's fine. All right, so just to make sure I remember. Okay. Cultivate first. So we're going to search our library for up to 2 basics. We have 1 damage on the stack. We'll do it to Vile Smasher.
All right, 1 damage marked.
That means Brandon has to have a board wipe in hand that can deal with all my forests, I'm sure.
I'm not that kind of guy.
Also, is it just 1 damage?
Just
So
one
not
color.
5?
That's for the cultivate.
Oh, for the cultivate. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We'll do the yeah, I guess we'll do the plains into play tapped, and then the swamp goes in hand. This is very sad. I really wish I got literally anything else, but that's fine. We'll be okay. All right. And then we have the damage trigger on the stack for Jared. So it's 5 damage. Can I make green in any way?
I mean, you can if you tap Savala.
Oh, that's right. Yes.
If you're lucky.
We'll do 5 to your commander, Quinn.
All right, 5 damage marked.
All right.
And trigger ward, pay 2 life.
I will pay the 2 life. All right. I will then tap Savala so everyone can parlay. So again, reveal the top card. Non-land card.
Land.
Get me mana.
The Lord of Pain.
Okay, 1, 2. Chris, what did you reveal? Oh, God.
I have a
That's
forest.
2. Is that enough? Oh my God, that's enough. Okay. I will throw down this swamp as my land for turn. I will tap it and the 2 green mana. And I'm going to play Archelos Lagoon Mystic.
Oh, is that the turtle?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It is 4 CMC, so it worked out perfectly. So that's the blue, black, and then the 2 green for the one left up there as well. Mana Cannon's trigger, we're going to do 3 damage to your commander, Quinn, so that should kill it. And I will pay the 2 life.
All right.
Just okay. Nissa flying under the radar for another turn somehow.
Yeah, that's why I asked, when does it pop?
That's true. That is true. It pops the turn after next. Yeah.
Right. Okay, and then I'm going to, for Jared, uptick 1 to make a 3/3 Kavu. I have no idea what the fuck I did with these tokens. I had them. I have no idea where they are anymore. So these are 5 color Kavu tokens that we're going to represent with this rubber duck. There we go. And they are 3/3 base power and toughness. Okay, it's gonna drive me crazy looking at it later. All right, I think that is it for my turn. I have no one that can attack, so this works out. Yes, it does. Okay, pass the turn. This is awesome for a precon, right? This is one of my favorite precons.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a swamp.
What's up?
I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and cast the Lord of Pain.
Ooh.
On cast will trigger Ms. Smasher. And producer, roll a d3 for me.
Absolutely.
Chris, you're 1, Lenny, you're 2, producer, you're 3.
Yeah, unfortunately, I realized that my soul will not protect Nissa, but I wish it did. It would be really nice if it did, but whatever.
We've rolled
right,
a 2, so Lenny's going to take 5 damage from the Lord of Pain.
It's
And to
easily
be
clickable,
clear,
and that's what I appreciate.
The Lord of Pain has menace. Your opponents can't gain life, and whenever a player casts their first spell each turn, choose another target player. Lord of Pain deals damage equal that spells converted mana cost to chosen player.
Yeah.
You can tell Brandon's old because he calls it CMC.
Oh my god.
You have to do them like that.
It's all right. I started in revised. I know how old I am.
Yep.
And then I think we're gonna direct some traffic elsewhere. 1, 2, 3. Oh, let's.
You have a,
1, 2, 3,
a
4.
comically large rubber duck on standby. Don't you?
And we'll cast Carter Doomscourge.
Ooh. All right.
When Carter enters, until my next turn, creatures your opponents control attack each combat of Able and attack a player other than you if able. Whenever an attacking creature dies, each opponent loses 1 life and I gain 1 life.
It's true. That is how that works, unfortunately.
2, 4, 6, 8. So that is enough to win the favor of my god Mogus. So I can use him in combat. And I'm gonna do that. Let's go to combat.
Yeah. 7-5.
Chris, you're safe. I'm gonna press Brandon.
There's only one place this is going, let's be honest.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Oh, what do you have to say about my 7-5, Brandon?
Is it have trample?
No, he's just indestructible and fuck huge.
Okay, we'll use the 3/3 duck Kavu as a chump blocker.
Sounds good. I'm all out of game actions from there. We will go to discards, eat this Evolving Wilds, and pass the turn.
Alrighty. Untap. 2 upkeep triggers. Non-active player first, so I will not sacrifice to Mogus. So I will take 2. I do have a Colossal Majesty trigger, though. My Soul of New Phyrexia is a 6/6, which I think is greater than 4, so I'll draw for that. Then I will draw for the turn. Okay. Let's play a Forest and a Soul Ring.
Gamers be like, nah, I'm too old to take a bubble bath. Wait a few more years, fam, and then you'll be wanting to soak in that hot water again, I promise.
Oh my god, I know.
I only have a standing shower at my place. I miss being able to take baths. Gosh. I'm going to tap this Soul Ring. I'm going to play these Lightning Greaves. And I'm going to tap... Let's see, 5 brings me an Omnath.
Oh,
Is that
hang on, I'm
worth it
sorry.
right now?
The
Wait, first spell.
Lord of Pain, yeah. You're
Yes,
casting
the first
Lightning Greaves.
spell is a Soul Ring. Actually,
Oh, a Soul Ring. Okay, well, that's unfortunate that you spent that on a 1 mana value spell, but that's fine.
Yeah, if I had remembered, I would have swapped over to 2. I'm sorry.
No worries. We'll keep that in mind for next time. I'm gonna let you pick this one. Where do you want to send 1 damage to?
Is it any target? Is it
Goes
just
to
player?
a player, and you know,
I'm sorry,
obviously,
I mean, I'll take the 1 if that's what it is.
That's what it is. That's how it be.
sounds good.
That's how it be, Yugi.
Take 1.
I'm gonna play. I'm gonna pay 5 for this Omnath, and let's see. I think it doesn't make a lot of sense to give it haste. But what I will do is I'm gonna take up Nissa and untap 4 of these forests. So she is at 7. So she is at danger range. I don't know if it's actually worth it for me to ult her, but we'll deal with that later. My Soul New Phyrexia has to attack, and it's got Brandon's name written all over it after last game. So Brandon, I would like to attack you for 6/6 with trample.
I'll take the 6.
Am I attacking you or am I attacking Jared? How scary is Jared?
Jared's pop ability just says return target multicolored card from your graveyard to your hand if it is all colors, which I don't have any that are all colors in the graveyard at this time. Draw a card and then create 2 treasure tokens. So the best ability of Jared is creating the Kavus, and then once I have Kavus out, the -3 puts a +1/+1 counter for each color. So it takes a while for Jared to build up.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think it actually makes more sense for me to go after your life total here.
Yeah, you're good. I did
so
the -6 already.
We'll do that, and then do I have any mana sticks? Nope. I'll pass the turn.
All right. At your end step, we are going to spend that generous gift on those mana cannons.
Hey, Lenny, you happen to be casting your first spell each turn. We'll trigger the Lord of Pain. Where do you want to send 3 damage?
Let's send it to Chris. We haven't played in a while.
Sounds great. Chris, take 3.
I will happily take 3. If that's the cost of playing with Lenny, I'll take 3.
Yeah. That isn't the highest cost, but it is a cost.
It is definitely a cost. Yeah, that's true.
All right, I'll untap. I'm going to lose 2 from Mogus. We're going to draw. My beloved, but I can't cast you yet. We're going to cast some other stuff. Yeah, we're going to cast this. Oh yeah, I do need 2 green. Well, so much for not taking even more damage. I'm going to cast this Fight Rigging at 3.
Oh, that's your first spell this turn, Lenny. Where do you want to send 3 damage?
We're going to send it to Brian for Jody Whittaker. Or to Brandon.
Oh, Quinn's still at 40!
I can't send it to Quinn. Wait, can I?
Yeah.
You can technically choose that, but I'm like the person who's controlling this ability. I just happen to be giving you this choice, and I'm never going to do that.
Yeah, so she can veto it.
Okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. All right. Then yeah, let's Hideaway 5.
Oh.
The beginning of combat on your turn, put a 1/1 counter on target creature you control. Then if you control a creature with power 7 or greater, you may play the exiled card without paying its mana cost. Okay. Yep. And Machias doubles? What does this Machias do? It's been a while.
Machias can tap to put a 1/1 counter on it, or I can tap to remove a 1/1 counter from Machias, and then put a counter on all other creatures I control.
Right.
Then I'm going to pay my second spell, which is Kami of Whispered Hopes, which is if 1 or more 1/1 counters would be put on a permanent I control, that many +1 are put on that permanent instead.
Very nice.
And then it also has tap, add X mana of any one color where X is Kami of Whispered Hopes power. So nice. I will go to my combat, and I will put 1, which becomes 2 counters on Machias. And then I laugh in the face of your goat effect, Quinn, and I will tap Machias to put a 1/1 counter on each other creature I control.
Boo.
And that becomes 2 counters on the Kami. And then I will pass the turn.
Very nice. I likes it.
It'd be really awesome with Jody, but that's neither here nor there. It's in the command zone. And in fact, I think I need to go make myself a drink in honor of Jody's untimely exit.
What you doing about Mogus in your upkeep, Brandon?
Mogus at my upkeep. I will take the 2.
Sounds good. Carry on.
How do we want to do this?
Cast the big spell first, so you trigger the Lord of Pain.
Yeah.
I think.
Gotta keep that in mind.
To go. So we're gonna tap Selvala, and we're gonna parlay.
All right. Oh, that's a Black Leaf Glyphs. That's a land.
That's a Harrow for me.
All right, we'll wait for Lenny here real quick, but I've got a Beast Within.
Yeah, I know he's going to make a drink, so
So I got
play with
3
2 mana for now,
sure.
and yeah,
Or sorry, 2 for sure.
yeah, play with 2 mana for now, and then we can add 1 later.
Okay, that sounds fair. So you're gonna draw these cards now. Does that work into my plan? Can I do it with just 2? I guess. Yeah. We'll pop Jared. And we're going to turn a multicolored card from my graveyard to my hand. It is not 5 colors. I do not draw a card, and I do not get 2 treasure tokens. We're going to grab Dune Blast.
This bitch.
What are you talking about? 40 life pinging me every turn? Hell no. You got this whole fucking circus against me? Girl, you got another thing coming. I'm ready. 1. Let's see. Can I do this? Yeah.
Oh,
1,
shoot.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Fredo, hello.
Dune Blast.
No.
Choose up to 1 creature, destroy the rest. Oh, poor Lenny.
All right.
Lenny, a couple of things. Can you reveal the top card of your library, and is it a land?
It is
Excellent.
a battle.
Excellent. We are actually going to have to have that. The others don't matter. We'll do this one then. Okay, cool. Math adds up. All right. I am then going to play Dune Blast.
All right. Trigger Lord of Pain.
We're going to do 7 to Quinn.
You are not going to do 7 to me, so try again.
What? I thought the card says other than.
Quinn gets to choose.
Yeah.
Quinn
I'm
is
doing
asking
a
you for your
courtesy
choice.
by allowing you this decision, but I do not have to do this.
It just says another. So I'm going to make you choose since it's your ability.
Okay. Then we're going to deal 7 damage to Chris.
You heard it here
Sounds
first,
good to
Chris.
me.
She don't like you. She wants you dead.
That's fair. I don't like me either.
Trigger on the stack.
Cascade trigger, yes.
Cascade
yeah,
trigger
let
for
you, let you do
7.
that.
Yes. 2-headed Hellkite. Love it. All right, Dune Blast. Choose 1 creature, destroy the rest. We're going to choose the 2-headed Hellkite. We will destroy the
Cool.
rest.
In response, I'm going to do a couple of things here. I'm going to tap 3. Let's see. Hero puts them on the battlefield untapped, right? Yeah. So I'm going to tap 3 and cast this Harrow. I'm going to sack this forest. I'm going to get 2 untapped forests and then shuffle.
Nice.
And then I'm going to pay 5 and make all of my permanents indestructible
Hell
until
yeah.
end of turn.
I was hoping you were going to do that.
Yeah, well, kind of have to.
Yep. No, I get it. I really wanted to just get rid of Quinn's things, so.
Hey, Chris. That's your first
Yep.
spell this turn.
It sure is for 3 damage. Hey, Brandon.
Yeah.
Well,
That's my first spell this turn.
Wow. She hits you for 7 and I'm the one that has to pay for it. And
Look,
Yeah.
you made me pop my Soul of New Phyrexia instead of pumping mana into Omnath. Yeah.
I just want to put a creature on the board.
You cannot untap with a creature. It's not allowed. We can't have shit around here.
All right, board
Alright.
wipe happens.
Board wipe number 2. Now that returned to your hand, right? So you could
Yeah,
like it
he
goes
did
back to your
reverse
grave, goes to the graveyard. Oh,
Mhm.
hmm
Who got the targeted graveyard hate? The Cling to Dust? Lord Skitter, anybody?
Oh,
Yeah, I had a Bajuka Bog in here, but I haven't found it yet.
All right, fair
and then
enough.
we're gonna send 5 at your Planeswalker. Has
Does that have
menace,
haste? Oh,
menace, flying, and
haste?
haste. Yeah.
It's got 2 heads.
Ugh. It sure does. Yeah, Nissa goes down to 2. Omnath,
And then I
unfortunately,
get to draw 2 cards.
can't jump.
1.
To the homie Fredo in chat, the producer set up the studio so you can talk about stream equipment with him. He's at Brandon in our Discord.
This is actually
Yes.
100% a remote now.
Hey,
so
Fredo.
Yeah. The real studio is what you can afford.
So true,
but
Dusty.
this webcam does 4K and it's $130. I got it today. It has been holding up real well.
Virtue, what's up? Sorry,
for the overhead.
My turn, so I'm not trying to ignore you, I promise. Okay, so I need to get rid of some cards, but I also want to keep some shit. Chris, are we done being at each other, or like, what's happening?
It's not me you have to ask. It's Nissa, and I think she's pretty hurt.
Here, let me put it this way: if you want to keep this going, I can make you spend more mana.
I'm sure you could.
I would like to hit Quinn because she's at 40 still. I'm at 17.
I'm just
sure
saying, just an idea. Maybe just chill on the Dune Blasts a little bit, so some of us
I'll
can
tell you
also
what,
attack.
I won't pop the Doom Blast for a while, but I hate to tell you, but y'all were pinging me a lot. I had to do something about it. So I couldn't let that keep going. So I ask you again, Chris, are we chill for a couple of rounds? What's happening?
I'll give you a round.
Okay. All right. Well, then instead of doing anything crazy,
we'll reevaluate later.
all right. I'm gonna play Migration Path. That's it. Just gonna chill. 2 basics, then the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. I pass.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play Command Towers, our land for turn. And we will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 on our Dark Father's glorious return. Welcome back, Velgovath, Error of Souls.
Hell yeah.
I'm all good on game actions from there. We will go to cleanup and discard a Black Leaf Glyphs.
Oh shit. 2 seconds. I have to discard cards. We'll discard a Savage Lands and.
Oh, I guess if I don't need that, I can play this Leech Ridden Swamp instead of my Command Tower. Here we go. Carry on.
I will choose not to sack a creature, so I'll take 2. So
Figure Valgovath.
yeah. I do have a big enough creature for Colossal Majesty, so I'll draw for that. Then I will draw for the turn. Let's classic turn 8 burgeoning. Yeah, that sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Listen, I intend to keep hitting my land drops, so
If I had lands in hand, I might consider it. I'll tell you what, I can do at least one.
yeah. Cast a Return of the Wild Speaker about it. I believe in you.
I will play the burgeoning. And then I will play a Kodama's Reach just so I can put 1 basic in the hand. Let's see, 2 basics, 1 on the battlefield tapped, and 1 in my hand. And I just realized I haven't actually played a land yet, so I won't have something for burgeoning, but that's okay. I'll play this forest that you didn't know about. And I should have tapped differently, but it's fine. I will tap 4. Pull up the Omnath mana counter again. We'll tick up Nissa and untap these 4. I will... Let's see. Let's pay 2 and equip Omnath with the Sword of the Animist. So Omnath gets +1/+1, and whenever he attacks, I get to go search for a basic, put it on the battlefield tapped. Quinn, how big is Valgovath? 5/5?
He's but a humble 5/5.
Okay. Omnath would be a 6/6, no trample. That seems okay. You're at 40. This is a kind of a requisite attack. I don't mean anything by it, but I would like to attack you for 6.
I understand your need to advance the game state meaningfully via the reduction of life totals and respect that. No blocks, I'll take 6.
Perfect, thank you. And then I will leave up 5 mana and pass the turn.
Right.
Dodge another Doom Blast.
It's not a hateful spell, okay?
You're gonna hit that Mogus trigger, Lenny.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it at my end step.
Understandable.
We're gonna have a very fast turn here. I'm just gonna
Animus
cast
Sword
my
trigger. Yeah.
other.
Oh yes, thank you.
Other commander, Clara Oswald.
Thank you, Giff.
She'll Master Chef it up. I'll go to combat, fight rigging, and then yeah, I will lose 2.
Sounds good.
So Clara Oswald gives me access to white cards, and if the triggered ability of a doctor I control triggers, that ability triggers an additional time.
So that would be fun with the tap add a counter guys, because you put the trigger on the stack twice, so you could untap once, tap them again, untap them.
Yep, it's really fun with what else is in here is Noble Heritage, because then Noble Heritage triggers 3 times in a turn.
That's my favorite thing about those.
I don't see the backgrounds played that much. I love that.
Yeah, honestly,
it's pretty good.
Chat, if you can listen to me right now, if you have partner commanders, you should look at the backgrounds to see if there is something going on with those that might want to be in your 99. Yeah, I will
Gives
pass
me 2 instances of that rules text. I got that Passionate Archaeologist on my Jeskai Doctor Who deck, and fucking 3 instances of that trigger. That'll end a game real quick.
Spicy.
All right, it's my turn. Ends nothing but good things.
No one hit you. You can stop whining.
When your life is at 17, you let me know.
Unless you want to sacrifice that Hellkite.
Shit. 15.
Now you can't even talk. Your life isn't even at 17 now.
I know.
It's true. Now you can complain a little bit. I'll allow it.
We're gonna play a mountain for turn. Oh man, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Oh, this is at 9. Lenny, 5 menace haste flying in the air. Whenever it attacks, I draw 2 cards.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
1, 2. Oh, I did not need those.
Hey, what happened to Quinn being at 40?
I helped.
Fucking beats me, dude.
Yeah.
He has a menace too to get around my flyer.
Oh, I totally forgot about menace. Whoops. I saw the 7/7 and went, I ain't fucking with that.
You just read out that it had a menace.
I know, but you're asking me to process things.
Oh, you.
I know. Okay. I think that's the way to go. We are going to color. Instant. Yeah, I guess we'll just do that for now. We're gonna do Jared.
The big 4 is Omnath mana.
Trigger Maelstrom.
Gross.
That's 5. Time Wipe, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hero of... What is that? Precinct 1?
Precinct 1.
Precinct 1.
Precinct 1. Oh, Hero of Precinct 1. Oh, okay. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, create a 1/1 human creature token. Well, that's good in most cases, but not for me now. We're gonna make a Kavu. Yeah, I think that's all we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I did play a land this turn, so I'm gonna discard 2 cards. We're gonna discard a Search for Tomorrow and a Frontier Bivouac.
All right. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a Graven Cairns.
Burgeoning Trigger, I don't have anything. I wish.
Unfortunate.
What? Not this late in the game?
I know. I should have been holding back some of these lands just in case I drew Burgeoning.
I think we are probably okay. Then I guess I don't need to play this Graven Cairns. Okay, we'll do this. We'll play a Spine Rock Null. We'll do Hideaway 4. We'll view the top. No, not all of them. Just the top 4. Relax. Let's grab this guy and we'll move him to the battlefield flipped. And then the rest of these on the bottom of the library.
Joe, we've been dunking on Brandon all night, so I'm glad to see you join in on the fun.
Oh, hell yeah.
Alright, so that's handled. We'll spend 1 and a black, and we'll cast a Blood Artist. Cast another fucking Dune Blast, I dare you.
Ooh.
And then with that
He doesn't
done
piss on
laid
the
on the
present.
table, I will go to discards and pass the turn.
Cast Dune Blast?
You don't want to go after Jared?
The thing is, I do have 34 life, and so I
You
need
do have
to
34 life.
present a 7/7 to protect that.
Yeah, fair enough.
That makes
Alrighty,
sense.
at the end of your turn, then I will add add 5 to Omnath's floating mana pool, making him a 10/10. Sorry, an 11/11. And I will untap. Upkeep, I will take 2.
Love to hear it. Trigger
I will die to this Mogus. Is what's going to happen. I'm going to draw for my
everybody.
the best card in my deck.
collectively has done like 40 damage or something at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
probably more. Let's be
Easy. I'm going to draw for Colossal Majesty, and then I drew for turn. Let's see. I'm going to play this Command Tower, which, why would I play a Command Tower in a mono green deck? Don't worry about it.
I have a Command Tower in a mono red deck. I kind of get it.
Yeah, well, so Omnath came from the Commander Collection green box, and I was like, I'll just throw all the cards in here.
Oh,
Oh yeah.
And that included a Command
shit.
Tower.
sick.
Wow. So you have some bangers in there then.
Don't worry
Oh, yeah,
about it.
dude. It's a green deck. What do you?
Yeah.
Of course, there's bangers.
Yeah. I
Water
mean, it's
is
stuff
wet,
that I
too.
wouldn't be surprised to see in any green commander deck because
Yeah.
that's the Commander Collection green, baby.
You know what you don't have in there, Chris, that you really need to add some way? A Dune Blast.
You know what? I will consider it for my next upgrade path on this mono green Omnath deck.
Throwing tomatoes at that guy. Dune blast his ass.
Let's see. Tap 3. 4, 5. I'm going to play this Hero's Bane. It's going to enter the battlefield with 4 counters on it. That won't be the case for too long. And then I'm going to tap another 4 and double it, I think. So we'll go ahead and put him up to 8 counters. And
Boy, be thick.
let's equip Lightning Greaves and untap 4 forests with Nissa. So I have my Soul of New Phyrexia mana and some extra mana. Okay, who wants to take damage?
Not it.
No, none of my things have trample, so y'all can block, which it is pretty reasonable. I think it's nice and fair. However, I can't just swing out because I die? No, I guess not. No, I think I still want to leave the soul back. So, Quinn, the smaller of these two is an 8/8. I'll send an 8/8 at you. Brandon, you have a sacrificial token, so I will send an 11/11 at you and go get a forest on the attack trigger.
I'm gonna Abzan charm it. Exile target
Ooh.
creature with power 3 or greater. I told you we were cool, but I don't know why you're coming at me.
I like that. Okay, so you're gonna exile targeting Omnath, huh?
Mm-hmm. We were cool, man. We were
I'm okay with
cool.
Yeah, that's fine. We're still cool. I will lose the Omnath mana because it's gonna disappear in combat. Oh no, I'm not. Actually, I'm going to. I have 9. Oh, Quinn, this puts me in a bad spot. You're not blocking. If you're not blocking, I won't do this. If you are blocking, I will double the Hero's Bane power twice. If you're not blocking, I won't.
Do it.
You know what? I
Fucking
think
double
we're
it
gonna
twice
put
and
this,
not block.
this silly little blood artist in front of that. I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll make this a 32/32.
Sounds good. Love to hear that.
If you didn't, I would have kept it at 8 because that's what I attacked with. So,
And then we will send the blood artist trigger to you, Chris.
yes, I understand.
Can't wait to get Dune Blast next turn.
Yeah. gonna Dune Blast it. All right. Okay. And then let's see. So Omnath costs 7. That's a reasonable amount of mana to spend, I think. Oh, but it takes away my Soul of New Phyrexia mana.
Sure does.
Never mind. I will pass the turn.
Oh.
Right. Now untap, keep, draw.
The Soul of New Phyrexia doesn't have flying, does it?
No, but it has trample.
Okay, well that's a land.
Are you
Get
gonna
Lefty,
play it?
what's up? The Desert Twister will not be happy with you.
Hmm.
Oh, EQ is Empress Queen. Yes. Yes, it is.
Do we? Is Brandon actually going to Dune Blast again? That is such a
Listen,
Brandon
listen,
thing to do.
If he does, it's only hurting you. It's only hurting you too. Like, unless one of you all
know
wants
what?
to get rid of my soul.
Lenny, target the Soul of New Phyrexia. Make him spend the mana. Target that Soul of New Phyrexia. Make him spend that mana, and then we can clear it out. Get it out
So
of here.
the second ability on the soul is if it's in my graveyard, I can exile it and give all my stuff indestructible for a turn.
Yeah, that part.
Great, let him exile it.
I was about to say,
we
if you really want to do it, you can. Real quick,
No,
did you
this
play that
trigger
land that you
interrupt
drew?
you.
I did, yeah, and I also thanks Mogus for Glyph for reminding me of the Mogus trigger. We're lost in the sauce of this conversation of a turn. Honestly, I'm fixing to remove that Mogus just so I don't have to keep remembering triggers.
Oh no, don't do it.
You have Enchantment Exile? I
I
guess
have
you
all
would.
kinds of things. I'm a band deck.
Yeah, that's true.
It
I
would
did.
just be
I
like
played
a
a forest
return
off the
to dust.
burgeoning.
You know what though? Honestly, Brandon, you can Dune Blast all you want. I'm just gonna do me, which is to do nothing. Unless, yeah, no, we're
It's
just gonna
funnier
cast this
if-
Battle for or Invasion of Zendikar.
Mhm.
Chris, I'm gonna have you defend my battle.
Yeah, I'll take it.
So when Invasion of Zendikar enters the battlefield, I get to find 2 basic lands. And then it's got 3 counters on it.
Okay. Oh, you've got it marked for me. Perfect.
Yeah, because I can't.
Thank you.
We're gonna
You came
get-
prepared.
I did. Thanks, Infinitokens.
Mhm.
Forest and Island. Alright, I am probably going to regret this move, but we're going to do it anyway because it feels morally correct. Alright, we're going to go to violence.
You're gonna give Brandon 30 mana?
No, I can't.
Rip.
Violence time, fight rigging triggers. I will put a 1/1 counter on Clara Oswald. And then, Chris, I'm going to send a 5/9 at my battle.
Yeah. What's the backside? Is it worth letting you have it?
It's
Vigilance
a 4/4
Haste 4/4?
beast mana dork.
Honestly, yeah. I don't see why I wouldn't.
It's a little more words than that.
Vigilance Haste.
Let's flip it over. Yeah.
It's a land.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. I mean, my soul would bounce off anyway. Like, it would survive because it's a 6/6. So,
Yeah.
but I have no incentive to not let you have this.
Okay. Yeah, I definitely kind of feel like, yeah, that is sort of the case. Because, like, why
it's
open up your soul to, like, tricks?
Yeah, Brandon's gonna Dune Blast, so.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It is not a land. It is an elemental 4/4, and as long as it is on the battlefield, it's a land in addition to its other types.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a land.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sadly, Jodie Whittaker's not there to see the cast and get a counter. But this will get a counter because it does enter with 1 because of Clara's Master Chefing.
Mhm.
And then, yeah,
Very nice.
I will pass the turn.
Oh yeah, because it gets exiled and then it enters. Nice.
And it gets recast. And that's how we get stuff in band.
Hell yeah.
I have 2 or more basics, so I'm going to play this Prairie Stream.
Burgeoning trigger. I got nothing.
Oh, what are we going to do here? What are we going to do? Quinn's a problem. Chris is
Bro.
trying to hurt me.
Also, your Mogus on your upkeep.
Oh,
I might just
Yeah,
let
I don't-
Mogus kill you.
I don't want this.
No.
Hmm.
Quinn might be a problem in any other game. I am
Wow,
pretty
I
scary,
like that. You are very scary right now.
Yeah,
but Brandon's always the problem.
wow.
So
True words never been said.
Yeah, yeah.
I would like the record to show that I am never, ever the problem. I have never
Yeah,
been the problem in a game of Commander. You can all just never target my stuff. It's fine.
Mm-hmm. All right, writing that down. Why has never once been the problem?
We're gonna -3 on Jared.
targeting Dune Blast.
No, I really wish. We're gonna put 5 +1/+1 counters on 2-headed Hellkite, and we're gonna send 10 over at Chris. Flying, Menace, Haste, and I draw 2 cards on attacks.
Right in the face, huh? I can't do anything about it. I take 10.
All right, you're at 9.
I am effectively 7 because I am definitely dying to this Mogus trigger.
Well,
if
you
Quinn
could
doesn't
sack
kill
a
me
creature.
first.
I was gonna say you could just sack a creature and then you wouldn't die to it.
Who am I? You? No.
Yeah, honestly, I'm definitely like I'm falling on the sword in front of my creatures.
That is if Quinn doesn't kill me first.
Lava
I
Lance
mean,
for 9.
There's that
to
part.
me.
Yep.
All right, I'm
Nope.
out.
And just to count it, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There we go.
I will then Maelstrom Nexus for 9.
Oh no, that part.
8.
That is
Oh
a problem.
no! It's so small. All right, destroy target monocolored creature. Destroy target artifact or enchantment. Draw 2 cards, then discard a card. Well, I did blow my load here, so, and that was really unfortunate to get that.
Oh, that's funny.
So what you up to?
I think I'm dead to Quinn. Monocolored.
Oh, you're so right, dude.
Artifact or enchantment. Draw 2 cards, discard a card. Man, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything. At this point, I think whatever I do is like king making one way or another.
Mm-hmm.
Is Jodie Whittaker 1 color or 2?
She's not on the field yet.
In the command zone.
Oh, what is the thing you have on the left then?
That's
is
Claire
0.
Oswald. She is no
Oswald.
colors.
No colors.
Wait, actually, hang on. Let me check.
Wait, is she white? Is she white?
She is white. Damn, she is the chosen color.
Yeah, we're gonna hit it.
Yeah, absolutely not. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna commit that to the second from the top
Wow.
of your library.
Nice.
So you cascade into it again.
That's the real torture.
Wait, I can't click. Wait, does Maelstrom? I thought it's only on the first one you cast.
It is.
Yeah, but I mean, because
I'm
he's
tapped
out
out.
of mana.
Yeah.
So it would be he would draw a card for a turn and then cast something and cascade into that again.
Bold of you to assume that Brandon gets another turn.
Yeah, that's true. I am dead. Now Quinn can go after Brandon for sure.
Damn. I'm tapped out. I got nothing left. Sorry, Chris. I know I did you dirty, but
No. You don't look. I was scary.
you were absolutely scary. I passed the turn.
All right, end of your turn. I'm going to spend a black mana and activate Leech-Ridden Swamp. Each opponent loses 1 life. Activate only if you control 2 or more black permanents. We got 1 and 2.
Nice.
So we'll burn you each for 1. That's the first time Brandon's losing life this turn, so we'll trigger Valgavoth. We'll put a counter on him and I'll draw.
Sick.
Wasn't it already at 10? Shouldn't it be at 11 now?
No, I didn't get a trigger because you sacrificed a creature and it
gotcha.
doesn't trigger on like other opponents. It's just for you.
Got it.
All
Sorry.
right, so we will go to my turn. Untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a swamp.
I just gotta say, regardless of what happens, I love this pre-con, man. This pre-con is a banger.
Yeah, it's really damn good.
I am going to spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and cast Barb Flare Gremlin. It's a 3/2 with first strike and haste, and whenever a player taps a land for mana, if Barb Flare Gremlin is tapped, that player adds 1 mana of any type that land produced. Then that land deals 1 damage to that player.
Oh,
And it has haste. Oh, that's so good.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'd like to go to combat. Lenny, I'm gonna send a Barb Flare Gremlin at you for 3.
yep. I have no choice but to take that.
I just kept
And-
catching up in chat. Nice.
Valgavoth is gonna swing at the producer for 10 in the air.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That hurt. It's all right. I took someone out before I got there, so I'm happy.
Then,
Although I will say, I could have grabbed Dune Blast.
You
I
could have grabbed
definitely
Doom
would have
Blast.
done the. I definitely would have countered that.
Yeah.
nice. Then post combat main, we will tap this for 2 black mana and take 1. And take another. And we'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And -2. And with 5 mana, we'll cast a Grey Merchant of Asphodel.
Ooh.
My devotion to black is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sure is. That's a Brandon death.
Sure is.
Okay.
Then I will pass the turn to you, Lenny. I will discard a Graven Cairns.
See here, untap, upkeep.
Question is, can Lenny do 95 damage before he dies?
Oh, sorry, hang on. Before I pass the turn fully, I have a Spine Rock Null here that I met the requirements on, so I can spend a red and tap this.
Actually, I am just gonna give it to you here.
I have a Brash Taunter under there.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah.
Alright, GG's.
GG's. Ugh, that was great,
good
Quinn.
game.
Thank you. Once Valgavoth, like,
Was
once I
ignored.
proved my devotion to my Dark Father, he gave me everything that I needed to give you all the experience that you needed.
Once you proved that Valgavoth wasn't going to hurt anyone.
He just sits here being a large and drawing me cards until I need to cut your fucking head off.
Yeah,
That's true.
it's quite good.
Yep. It worked. Can't knock it.
I have one other way to express my devotion, and that's with the Rite of the Threshold, a mono black Valgavoth deck.
Oh, interesting.
Now this is the Valgavoth from the set, right?
Yeah, he's a 9 mana, 9/9 flying lifelink elder demon with ward sacrifice 3 non-land permanents. And
Wow.
flip one. If a card I didn't control would be put into an opponent's graveyard from anywhere, we exile it instead. And during my turn, I can cast spells or play cards exiled with them and pay life instead of the mana value.
Damn.
Nice.
Scurry.
This is the deck that was built with Divine Inspiration, right?
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
I decided that it would be very funny if I had a Valgavoth deck and then kind of just like 3 hours later, here's a Valgavoth deck.
The fuck? Oh, I know what this is.
It reminds me of like when you're trying to get away from a telemarketer and then like the next call you answer is just like, you know, seems like from your area code and it turns out it's another telemarketer. It's just like, you know, have you heard about your car's extended warranty?
I kind of don't be answering my phone anymore. They made an entire medium of communication useless because we refuse to make that kind of thing just like illegal.
Oh man, don't get me started. I probably get
I'm
close
kidding.
to 10 calls a day.
It sucks, dude. It's so bad. The situation's fucked.
Yeah, listen, my job, I have to make calls, and I get people screaming at me because they're like, I needed medical treatment, XYZ. I'm like, I called you 4 times and you didn't answer your phone. I never answer my phone. I'm like,
Wow.
sorry.
Yeah.
It'd be like that sometimes, Yugi.
It do be like that, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's true. So I know it's still pretty early over there for y'all. Are we doing another game? No, Siri, not you.
I have time and
Series ready
energy
to
for
play
one
games.
more if there are other gamers. I do recognize that it's late as fuck for you, Chris, but are you you still rocking with us?
I work overnight, so this is fine.
Gotcha.
I was just wondering, in case, just trying to figure out what kind of game we want for the last one.
Mhm.
So I have a silly little mono blue aggro deck with almost no counter spells. I'm pretty sure there are no counters in here.
I have a deck just like that.
I think we've done this before. Your deck is also Sun Quan, right?
No, it's Jalira, but it's close enough.
That's close.
You have a
Energy.
mono
I
blue
got
deck
time
as
for-
well, Quinn.
No,
I
Quinn's.
am wholly devoted to my dark god Valgavoth this evening.
I want to see. I want to see this deck.
All right.
So, yeah, I think I'll play this. I haven't played this in a while.
Okay.
Okay.
What does that mean for me? Do I have to play mono blue, or
no.
do I need to give in to a dark god? Because I also have a dark god.
Oh, what dark god do you have?
That would be Athreos, god of passage.
Oh, you do serve a dark god.
Oh,
No kidding.
interesting.
Oh, sorry, that's not my name. My
Should
bad.
I get my dark god?
Depends on who it
Well,
is.
no,
If it's Zer,
listen,
then I
it's
am
dark
talking aggressively to you.
Mono blue is what we are trying to establish here, fam.
Zer is my dark god.
I don't think we're
Oh,
gonna
if
do
we're
that.
doing Zur.
Yeah, no, if we're doing Zer, I'm gonna go get something real nasty.
Please relax.
All right, I won't do Zer.
Yeah, but
Well, I don't know what to play.
all right,
here.
we just throw it out. We got a dark god,
Mhm.
or we got mono blue.
See, I have a mono blue deck. Oh, thank you, Mo. I have a mono blue deck as well. But if we're not all doing mono blue, I don't want to commit to doing mono blue. You know what I mean?
Y'all don't have to commit.
But,
I am playing this deck because I want to.
But there's a bid. We're about to do a bid, and
Lenny, you're so adorable. Thank you so much.
I'll tell you what, Lenny. If you go blue, I'll get Jalira. If you don't, I'll just grab Dinos or
listen,
one of the two dragon decks.
which are sky dinos.
Okay, so one of the three dragon decks.
One of the three Dino decks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, okay. How about this? Now, you tell me what deck I should play.
No. Well, I can't deal with that responsibility. I'm just gonna live with the first decision.
I like Athreos.
Yeah, we could do the Dark God. I'm gonna get stomped on by dinos, but I guess that's fine.
I can grab something else. I don't mind grabbing
That's
something.
fine.
else.
I run removal. It's cool.
The more important bit is making fun of Brandon. So
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
That cannot be passed up.
the only reason I'm here. Brandon
Yeah.
asked me 3 hours before stream, was like, "Hey, you want to dunk on me all night?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure, buddy."
Yeah. Also,
It's true.
Chris has not seen the Athreos deck, and I know Chris has played against Urza Gumball Machine. So,
I have. Yes, that is true.
although you haven't seen it in its new, completely pimped out version. We've
No,
got
it was a very budget and still surprisingly scary deck.
It is still technically budget, but now all of the cards, it's worth $300 now. But if you get the cards at the cheapest, it's 20. But I have a foil 7th edition Sky Diamond in here. I've got the Urza's Legacy foil, Joyra's Toolbox, and just all kinds of expensive nonsense.
Nice. Well, Lafonos has a fun idea. Brandon's just gonna grab Zur while we're not looking. If Brandon manages to cheaty face Zur in, fine. I'll let him have it. But I don't think he would do that.
Yeah, cue Howling Salt Mine podcast. And the story goes. So I was on MTG Lexicon.
Oh
Oh man.
gosh.
Honestly, real talk, can we figure out how to get the Howling Salt Mine guys on an episode of Lexicon? Because I think that would be so awesome.
Sam's a delight. I haven't met the others. Oh, sorry, Quinn. Go ahead.
It would be very funny. Continue.
Yeah, I ran into Sam at Chicago. I got to say hi to him briefly, but I haven't actually like gotten to play a game with him.
I
I
only
haven't-
learned about the podcast and everything by like I was playing with Dan Mod and On, and Sam was a guest on there, and we played together. I was like, oh, I should listen to your podcast, and then I didn't. And then a podcast that I do listen to, Legendary Creature, was on Howling Salt Mine. I was like, well, I gotta listen to that. And then I was like, well, this podcast is amazing, and so now I'm a fan.
All right, I'm gonna grab the oldest deck that I have here, that has been relatively unchanged for almost 7 of the 9 years we've been streaming.
9
Is it-
years for you guys, really?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Mizzet of the
Jesus.
Ignastus, because he's nasty.
No, we just hit 7. Just like, ugh. Didn't realize you guys were doing it for 2 whole years before us.
Yeah, I mean, well, we started before Command Zone.
Mm-hmm. I believe that. I'm gonna keep this hand, but I am gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
All right, let's see. John, I want you to type in !roll4 for me, please. You're gonna decide who goes first this next round. Also, testament to old Dragon Shield sleeves. This is the original sleeves that this deck was put in 9 years ago.
Ooh.
And this deck has been shuffled at least 10,000 times.
All right.
You got to put a space in there, John. So roll space 4. There you go. Player 3, double rigged.
That would be me.
Very nice. Thank you, John. Oh, wow. On stream, these come out like almost they're black. Ugh. Why do they
When
look
it's starting with a
so...
lot of permanence on the field? What the fuck?
Why do they look so black? That's wild. Wait. Is it... Oh, I guess it's just the lighting. They're purple sleeves. They're like a metallic purplish, but when I turn it sideways, the whole thing just turns black. Oh, that's crazy.
Dang.
Sorry.
I just realized I forgot. I have cards that I'm supposed to be putting in this deck.
Lamau. Lenny,
Yeah.
I'm just
Oh.
showing off all of the rooms that I put in the deck. And
I'm
other
so excited
enchantments.
about the
I'm
rooms.
gonna make people read so many new cards.
Hell yeah.
No.
I just gotta say, like, this set has so much for my Abzan discard deck.
It really does. It's disgusting.
Yeah, which also, I don't think I ever said this, Chris. I am so sorry that I kind of bullheadedly played that on stream against your Anya Falconwrath deck. That was not cool.
Don't look, Lenny. Don't worry about it, buddy. Everything is it's all in good fun. Especially because that was on our stream, right?
Yeah,
So like, yeah, I'm on. If I'm hosting, I'm happy to get host, because I want our guests deck to do stuff.
that's fair.
but,
And sometimes it is good to see, like, the absolute worst situation for your own deck.
Yeah, that's true. And that Anya deck is totally unmodified. I never change decks. So if you played it again, it would absolutely destroy me again. But
Oh, yeah. Well, I
It
mean,
is what it is.
listen. It did have a significant change because they banned my commander.
that's true. Ugh.
And now it's Timna and Kodama of the East Tree, so it's still pretty bad.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of actually, that game helped me come to like an understanding of that deck. That is a deck that I play when I'm like, yeah, like this is built with other people's feelings not in mind. Like, I only
Right.
care about my experience playing this deck.
Yeah, I have one of those. It's covered in dust right now, but it's a Veyron Voice of Duality deck with Krark in it. So it's like I'm gonna have all the fun and take all the game actions. Y'all just get to watch. But yeah, I don't play that too often. Yeah, Laphonos is right. I'm gonna plot my revenge, Lenny. If we ever stream again, whenever we start doing gameplay again, you better watch your back. Yeah.
You know what? Honestly, I will show up and I will turn around for you.
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Like, honestly,
Gosh.
yeah, I've had some of my favorite gaming moments on your stream is definitely one of the ones.
That means a lot. It's so weird because we streamed games for so long, for like four years before we ever really interacted with the community because we only played in person in my basement. And then when we went remote, we met all these people, and just have so many fantastic memories just from that single year. It was only a year that we were streaming remote, and then we had to stop because life got in the way. But yeah, lots of great stuff, lots of fun games that year.
It's so wild too because Clay was in they were in like one of my favorite D&D games that I was in, and I'm just like, this is like so random because like in another world, like we never would have met, like none of us, which is crazy.
I know. Yeah, it's so wild to think how many people, everyone having to go remote were actually like brought together because of that.
Yeah.
Now you were actually in not the Venture Maidens campaign, but the campaign that Sage ran. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
campaign Sage ran, yeah.
Because it was you, Charles,
Callahan,
Clay, Callahan. That's who it was. Yeah. Gosh, that was sweet. That Theros campaign was really really neat.
That was really fun. That was easily one of the best. And I've played a lot of D&D. Hey, I just realized I should be playing a turn, right?
You are going first, but I don't know if Brandon's keeping his 7. I'm keeping my 7. Okay.
I'm keeping my 7.
Oh, I guess I should find one then. Lamau.
Yeah. I agree, Lefty. I'm a big fan
I don't
of
have
Sage.
to shuffle real cards, so you all just go ahead. It's literally
That's true.
fine.
Yeah. I was just Lenny and I catching up,
It's actually really nice. I'm glad we got to do this. This was honestly the highlight of my day. Sorry, my husband getting sushi with him, which honestly speaks to
that. I was about to say that's a high compliment there.
Yeah,
I appreciate that,
both
Lenny.
for coming down.
Oh yeah,
for sure. It's been great. I've loved getting to play with Quinn. I love getting to see Missy and Lanny again. Brandon's here. Brandon, it's been so good to catch up. I know we were catching up earlier today too, but it's always a blast.
I love seeing you again. I wish that we could talk more in the past. I know you had a lot of stuff going on, but I do miss chatting with you and having a good time.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing about streaming that I miss is I don't get to hang out with people anymore unless I'm at events. So, if I am at events though, find me because I am probably planning a giant party on Thursday or dinner on Friday. So if you ever see me, track me down.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this has been a blast. Well, this has been a blast so far. I'll save that.
Yeah, I know. We got one more.
we got one more game here. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Right.
But Quinn said she's good, right? So
yeah, I've got a hand. Let's rock.
All right, let's go. All right, I will draw because I am first somehow. Let's get a turn 1 game action with a Temple of Silence, and I will scry 1, and we're gonna leave that on top. Pass turn.
If Brandon's not going first, he's going second. That's not rigged at all, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Terramorphic Expanse.
Mizzix.
We're gonna pop it, and we're gonna grab an island. Pass.
I should have brought Elania to this, because I think Brandon needs to experience that.
I'll play a swamp and I'll pass.
I'm just Mizzix is just chilling, big chilling.
Sus.
We play this island and a Jace's Phantasm. 1/1 flyer gets +4/+4 as long as an opponent has 10 or more cards in their graveyard. And then I'll pass.
Alright, I'll tap and keep draw. I'm going to play this Scoured Barrens, and for the first time tonight, I will gain life.
I think for the first time tonight for anybody, you will gain life.
But wait, there's
Oh,
more.
except for Quinn.
I am going
That's
to
right.
play Golden Glow Moth.
Ooh.
It is a 0/1 flyer, and whenever it blocks, I may gain 4 life. I will pass.
We're gonna put down a Montaños and pass.
Alright. Untap, upkeep, draw. I'll play Swamp as my land for turn. We'll spend 2, and we'll play an Arcane Signet, and then we'll pass.
All right.
Sorry,
play
I'm just eating
this.
some filet mignon right now.
That's your takeout?
The life flex.
Wife.
That's how long it's been since I've talked to you. She was not wife the last time we
Oh, yeah,
talked.
it's true.
So congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
I'm very happy for you.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna pay 2 for this Daring Saboteur. As funny as it would be to let Lenny gain 4 life, Brandon, I think I am gonna hit you for 1.
Oh,
It's for the fillet flex. You earned it. And then I'll
fair.
pass the turn.
worth it.
Alright. I'll tap and draw. As is customary, we turn 3 our commander in this house. Athreus, God of Passage, not a creature. And whenever another creature I own dies, I can pick an opponent to choose if they think it's worth 3 of their life. So, to, keep from getting back to hand.
Similar to Mogus, I'm probably gonna die to this.
When has this deck ever killed people? Pass turn.
It's definitely done it.
Benoit. Damn, you got the white and the steak. All right, draw. Interesting.
My man never makes me steak, but I don't like steak that much. So
We're gonna do
yeah.
command tower 1, 2, 3, and what's the move? We're early in the game. Lenny hasn't done anything crazy yet. Yeah, you know what? Worn Power Stone enters battlefield tap. Just a cool little mana rock.
Yeah, that's a good time for Worn Power Stone. This is a good time for that.
Pass turn.
Man, how does everybody have wives and I have a husband? What happened? What did I do?
I will untap, upkeep, draw. Land for turn is going to be a swamp. And I will spend 1, 2, 3. Then we'll play Forsaken Waste. Players can't gain life. During each player's upkeep, that player loses 1 life. And if you target Forsaken Waste with a spell, you lose 5 life.
Ooh.
That's it for me, gamers. We'll pass the turn.
Real sad about the loss of the life gain off the Golden Glow Moth, but we are not a life gain deck, so we're fine.
Alrighty, so I'll take 1 in my upkeep.
Get lefty. I couldn't pull a dude.
I'm gonna play this island. And I'm gonna pay 3 for this Scroll Thief. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, I get to draw a card. I'm gonna go to combat. I need this to deal damage to a player, so Quinn, I would like to attack you for 2, and Brandon, I would like to attack you for 1.
Mm-hmm.
And then on damage Quinn, I will draw a card and discard a card. Ooh, this Galecaster Colossus is not happening anytime soon. I will pass the turn.
So Forsaken Wastes is players, not opponents,
Yeah.
right? Cool. I am actually totally happy with that. I will untap. I'll play a land for turn. I will play this Plains. I will play this Spirited Companion. It's a 1/1 doggo. When it enters the battlefield, I draw a card. Okay. And then we're going to pay 2 mana, and I will play a Raven of Fell Omens. Whenever I commit a crime, each opponent loses 1 life, and I would gain a life, but I don't. Yeah, so with that, I will pass the turn.
Oh, it's Fell Omens. I thought it was Foul Omens, like FOWL, and I was be like, oh, that's a great card name. I love that.
Yeah.
We're gonna play Maze of Ith,
Oh,
and I guess we'll start the Rude Train now, but in a good way.
Hmm.
We're gonna play Mechanized Production on Warden Power Stone.
Oh, that's cool.
all right.
We're gonna pass the turn.
All right.
See, it's rude, but it's not offensive. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's not scary. It's only a 8-turn clock, right? It's fine.
I'll play a swamp as my land for turn, and lose a life to Forsaken Wastes, of course.
Oh, yeah, we have to lose a life, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
you
I
do.
lose life, sorry.
Wait, who loses the life? Is it you, Quinn, or all of us?
I lose the life. Everybody loses 1 on their upkeep to Forsaken Wastes.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, it happens each upkeep.
All right, I will lose my life then.
Yep, I just marked mine.
We're gonna spend 5 and cast Mages of the Coffers. Then I'm all good to pass the turn.
All right. Untap, I will take 1 and then draw a card. And that Magus, how big is it?
It's a 4/4.
It is a 4/4. That's a shame. Ah, okay. And let's play this island for turn. I guess we'll do this first. I'm gonna cast a compulsive research targeting myself. So I would like to draw 3 and then discard 2 or discard a land. Let's see. Discard 2. I'm gonna discard this Impulse and a Sage's Row Savant. Put this in the graveyard. Oh, let's see. Lennius Flyers.
Yep.
Sure do. Brandon, I would like to attack you for 3.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alrighty, so I will draw 1 off the Scroll Thief. And I will draw 1 and discard 1 off of the Daring Saboteur. I'm going to discard this Wing Crafter. And I'll pass the turn.
All right, I'll untap. Keep and draw. Aw.
And your
Really
upkeep
like that
Forsaken
card.
Waste trigger.
Yeah, let's do that. I think I just don't get to have fun here, and I am gonna do the thing that's not super nice. We're gonna utter in the Magus of the Coffers.
Understandable. Is that destroy or exile?
Exile.
Alright. Get that shit out of here.
Well,
with that, I will just pass the turn.
All right. Untap, upkeep. I get another Warden Power Stone. And we're going to make it this treasure token. Okay. 13 more to go. All right. Let's see.
Unless you make 13 of something else.
Mechanized is 8, right?
It is 8. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's 8.
Yeah.
I think he just means he needs 13 more mana.
Oh.
If we're talking mana,
Probably.
please. 30
Wow.
at least.
Just put everything in the graveyard and cast Mizzix's Mastery. It'll be
All right.
fine.
So we're going to tap for 2 and 1. And we're going to play Mimic Vat.
Hang on, real quick. I need everybody to lose a life because I committed a crime on.
Yes, you
turn.
targeted something.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, this is the first time I've actually been able to have this card out in the deck. So
No, you're fine. I'm
learning.
playing a Mimic Vat. So if something gets put away with Athreos, we don't necessarily have to pay the life.
Yeah. All right.
Doesn't the permanent's owner choose the replacement effects?
It's not a replacement though; it's a trigger.
Okay, gotcha. Athreos is a trigger.
Yeah.
Mimic Vat is a replacement. Or is Mimic Vat a trigger too? I can't remember.
I think that's also a trigger. Let's actually look at Mimic.
Oh yeah,
Vat,
because
though.
it's whenever. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. You're right, Quentin.
Yeah. So I think Brandon will go on top of my shit. So
Yeah.
that
I like being on top of this shit.
And
we're
that's
gonna
about all the
play.
time we have today. Thanks so much for coming, everybody.
We're gonna play Energy Filled, and we're just gonna be big chillin'.
What does that card do again?
Prevent all damage that would be dealt to you from sources you do not control. Whenever a card is put into your graveyard, sacrifice Energy Field.
Okay. Noted.
I'm just
gotta
big
make
chillin'.
you.
I just want to have friends. I probably won't after this game, but that's it. I'm
Just
done.
gotta make you discard something.
Yeah, see? Otherwise, I'm not doing anything threatening.
Sus.
it like the thing about playing with you, Brandon, is that you play cards that don't necessarily make the most sense in the deck you're playing, but are extremely confounding to a lot of decks you encounter.
What is that
'Cause I'm like,
classic misdirection?
Why the fuck are you playing? Why are you playing fucking Mimic Vat in Mystics of the Mystics?
Actually, that's a good question.
Like, fucking why? But like, it's so fucking good right now.
Yeah, in this
I will tell
particular
you-
instance.
Yeah.
I will straight up tell you that I do straight up shenanigans with that Mimic Vat in this deck.
It's a good ass card. It's a good card. Should be in like it used to be an auto include. Should still be. But
It has 2 cards in my hand. Basically, I'm not interested in putting them on the stack anymore. So
yeah. But like everything that Mizzix says, it just says, why the fuck would you have Mimic Vat in this deck?
yeah.
Like there's no reason based on your commander. But it's really frustrating that it's extremely good right now.
I'm going to spend 5 and cast Ashiok, Wicked Manipulator. I will. They've got a static ability that says if you would pay life while your library has at least. Let me actually pull this one up. There's so much fucking text here. Okay. If you would pay life while your library has at least that many cards in it, exile that many cards from the top of your library instead. Look +1 to look at the top 2 cards of your library, exile one of them, put the other into your hand. And -2 to create 2 1/1 black nightmare creature tokens with, at the beginning of combat on your turn, if a card was put into exile this turn, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. And a -7 to target player exiles the top X cards of their library, where X is the total mana value of cards you own in exile.
Gross.
kind of a lot going on there.
Yeah.
I am gonna try and find my next land drop. So we'll +1 Ashiok. We'll look at the top 2 cards of my library. One will go to exile, and the other will go to my hand. We'll put this into my hand, and I'm so sorry, Benoit. We'll put Braids of Risen Nightmare into exile.
Oh no.
Damn.
I
It's
really
okay.
wanted to play her, but I simply cannot miss my land drops. We'll play a
It's
swamp,
okay,
and we'll
Benoit.
pass the turn.
There's a second chance. Braids of Risen Nightmare is in this deck.
Nice.
I will take the 1.
All right.
Let's draw for turn here. I'm going to play this island. Yeah, I also can't miss my land drops,
Dark White Wolf. Yeah, true.
but I need to draw cards here. And so I can't hit Brandon. Quinn, I'm sorry.
Understandable.
I'd like to attack you for 3.
Yep, we'll take 3.
Alrighty, so I will draw off the Scroll Thief, and then I will draw and discard off the Daring Saboteur. Let's see. Oh, that seems fun. I'm going to discard this Nurok Commando. And then I will pay 1. We're gonna Brian Storm here. Just gonna do this casually.
Casual Brian Storm. Nice.
Casual Brian Storm. So you put 2 cards from my hand on top of my library in any order. Let's do like this, I think. Okay. And then I will pass the turn here.
At 1 tap, keep and draw, and hope I get. That is not useful. I guess I'm gonna have to live under the thumb of Brandon's Mimic Bat for a little bit.
Wow, you make it sound so horrible.
It's horrible. This is
I have
fucking
nice thumbs, I'll have you know.
Listen, I have a deck that I run it in, and when I run it, I'm like, man, I feel so good about it. Like, and it is a card that is really good and strong, and that's why I hate it so much when I'm not using it. But honestly, it might be okay in this deck.
Did you take your 1 already?
No.
Okay.
I forgot about the Forsaken Wastes. I'm gonna play Flump.
Oh, now we both draw cards if you block. Okay. Maybe I attack Lenny.
Maybe. Yeah, and then I have nothing else to do, so I will pass the turn.
Alright. Untap. Upkeep. I'm just gonna do this like this because it makes the most sense. We'll do 2 of these, and then 1 of these enters the battlefield tapped. That's good.
And take 1 for Forsaken Waste.
Thank you. All right, we'll put down a Reliquary Tower. And we'll not suspiciously pass the turn.
You have entirely too much open mana for this bullshit.
Yeah. Well, if he casts something and it goes to his graveyard, his enchantment goes away.
See?
So
there you go. I wouldn't possibly do a thing.
Yeah, it would really have to benefit him.
I am gonna +1 Ashiok and look at the top 2 cards of my library. I'll put this one into my hand and a swamp into exile.
Mm.
We'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll play a Koskin Falls. Actually, I don't have any creatures to tap on my upkeep, so we're not going to do that. We gotta cast Changing the Midnight Sky first.
Go. Also, King Makar called. He wants his like extremely like specific card back.
Yeah, big mood. I'm all
Yeah.
good on game actions from there. We'll pass the turn.
Oh man, I don't know when you ever played against when I had a King Makar the Gold Curse deck.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I did. It was one of my older decks, but I did dismantle it because I kind of stopped playing it in the age of Webcam Commander because I learned people don't like it when you have a removal engine.
What?
I guess
Yeah.
not.
Yeah,
You'd be surprised.
Doesn't make
Well,
sense.
yeah, there's a difference between like people online that I kind of like and fuck people at my LGS.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to draw cards,
Yeah,
but
there's
I'm
now I
here
have
for
no
you.
good
to do
attacks.
to stay safe
Okay.
in the wild.
You got a flump. I got a 0/4 for you.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. I would like to attack Lenny with a 1/3.
All right. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's draw cards together, Chris.
Perfect.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I do have to let you know though that is a targeting effect, so that will trigger the Raven of Fell Omen, so everybody loses one.
Fine with me.
Yep. And then yeah,
Let's.
you and I will draw.
Well, I'm through my Brian Storm, so that's all that I really wanted. I'm gonna play this Future Sight. I can play with the top card of my library revealed. Then I can play the top card of my library. Top card is a Mind's Dilation.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Love that
Which I can't cast anytime soon. So until I find more lands, we're kind of stuck here. And I have 7 cards in hand, and I will pass the turn.
All right. I will receive the turn. Let's have a draw. You know what? It is what it is, but it will be what you make of it.
It's so true,
Actually-
Dusty.
Am I playing this card? I don't think I'm playing this card. I don't know if I'm prepared to have my commander become a creature.
Do it.
Yeah, honestly, no. I'm good. Like, I'm actually sitting pretty. It feels dumb not to cast stuff, but, that's not helpful. Brandon has no creatures.
That is correct. Brandon is just big chillin'.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, pass turn.
All right.
Oh, let me lose one for the, there we go.
We're gonna play a mountain for turn, and
Forsaken Waste on you too.
we'll pass.
You taking that one?
Oh yeah, I'll take the one.
Lovely. Untap, upkeep, draw.
I just imagine that Zer's like just sitting on a beach, sipping a margarita, just chilling, just big chilling.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Land for turn is going to be a swamp. I'll spend that 4 on Koskin Falls now.
Which one's that one? Is that the one that's
It's propaganda.
Got it.
Oh, you got to tap an untapped creature though. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But it's from Homelands. And that's the secret tech of this card, is that you're playing a card from Homelands.
The best set in Magic.
-2 Ashiok and make 2 of those nightmares.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4 and put this packed weapon on the stack.
Okay.
And if that's all good, when that resolves, I'd like to activate the equip ability targeting Jinji the Midnight Sky. We'll discard a Fleshback Marauder to pay for it.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm not casting a Fleshback Marauder into a Mimic Vat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
You cannot be
damn.
trusted with that.
All right, so that's card number 1 that has been blanked by that.
Oh, yeah.
That is blanked.
Yeah. All right, I'd like to go to combat.
Mm-hmm. You gonna hit me?
You've been
I did hate-
talking me with your little 1/1s a couple of times, so yeah, I think one good turn deserves another. We're gonna send Jinji at you. On attacks, we'll
Alright.
trigger Packed Weapon. I will draw a card and reveal it. It'll be Kokusho, the Evening Star. Jinji will get +6/+6, and I'll lose 6 life.
Right. Oh, and you're not paying 6 life, so Ashiok doesn't trigger. So
Correct.
okay, so I take 11.
Correct.
No blocks. I will take 11.
Yeah.
And then
Push.
post-combat main, I have no further game actions, and we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Cray.
The untap upkeep, I will take the 1. I will draw this Mind's Dilation and flip the top card of my library. It's an island. First main phase, I think I'll go ahead and I'll just play that island from the top of my library. And I think
I'm
I'll
so
just play the
chilly.
Soul Ring off the top of my library.
I love
Chris,
Future Sight so
just
much.
FYI.
Yes, thank you. Control Magic.
Hmm.
Oh.
Hmm.
I
Hmm.
don't think I want to play that right now, so maybe I need to draw it.
I don't know. Getting that Junji seems pretty rad.
Relax.
Although the other thing is I do suddenly have enough mana to cast this Mind's Dilation,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh, that card's
which
fun.
is also pretty fun. So
I am
think
so
that's
here
what
for
I'll
that.
do. Alrighty, I'm gonna pay 7. I would like to cast this Mind's Dilation into Brandon's open mana.
Mana drain.
No, I
Yeah,
think
make-
we're fine.
Okay.
Like Rift.
Whenever an opponent casts their first spell each turn, that player exiles the top card of their library. If it's a non-land card, I may cast it without paying its mana cost.
I am so
Um,
ready for you to experience the shitty cards that I have put in this deck.
Yeah, to make people question really, really hard whether or not they want to pay
Yes.
that 3 life.
That is exactly what we're going for here.
That's
Oh,
so
wow.
funny. All right, Lenny, you want to ding everybody for 1 and
Yes.
alrighty. I would like to attack you for 2 this time.
Yeah. I got a 0-4 still, so yeah, let's bounce.
Alrighty. I will draw this control magic, and
So
everybody
everyone
takes
takes one
1.
Yeah, nice.
Yep. And, I'll
And then
draw
on
this
top of
card.
the deck is a Nev's disc.
Wait,
Hmm.
everyone loses 1 life or is dealt 1 damage?
Loses a life.
Oh, okay.
Loses a life. And then 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go to my end step, and I will discard this Into the Royal.
Oh, wow, I love that card.
Yeah, me too, but I also really love control magic, so
Yeah, pretty
I'll
good
pass.
choice there too.
All right. Untap. Done. Upkeep. Lose a life to the Forsaken Wastes. Draw. Oh, hell yeah. What are we doing with our lives? We're doing this with our lives. I'm going to play a card. I would like to put this Westfold Rider on the stack. Sacrifice Westfold Rider, destroy target artifact or enchantment, activate only as a sorcery.
Okay, well, at least in response, I get a Mind's Dilation trigger.
Would you? Oh, it's a high market.
Ah, all right, keep it exiled.
Yeah, that's a good card to exile. Bueller. Responses?
No, that's it for me.
No.
All right, that resolves.
Yeah, the question is, where's it going?
It's fucking going to the Mimic Vat.
That's right.
Damn.
Actually, that's really good.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the Mind's Dilation is very scary, but I
But
know
the
that the
Mimic Vat
down.
interrupts my ability to play the
Yeah.
deck the way I want to. So
Makes sense. So
the creature going to the graveyard triggers Mimic Vat. So
also, it also triggers the Raven of Fell Omen. So everybody, please lose a life.
wait, so you're sacking the creature first to put it on the stack, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, then I can capture it with Mimic Vat, right?
You absolutely can.
Okay, I will do that, and then I will tap Mimic Vat to create my own.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And then with that, I will make my own, and then I will put my own trigger on the stack. And Lenny, do you have any artifacts or enchantments other than your god?
I have my Spirited Companion.
The 1/1 dog.
Oh,
Yeah.
I guess that is an enchantment, huh?
Yeah. But you could also there's a Koskun Falls. And
There's a Mind's Dilation. Like,
Yeah, I think I'll do the
Mind's
Mind's
Dilation.
Dilation.
that's fair. Yeah. But yeah, no, targeting Mimic Vat's really good because you get rid of Brandon's weird ass fog.
Yeah. Like I otherwise wouldn't. Mind's Dilation would have been what I hit, but Mimic Vat definitely disrupts like my deck's ability to do things. And if this was not a $50 budget Athreos bullshit deck, I'd be like, yeah, it's fine because I can do powerful cards. But it's not, so I cannot allow my game plan to be disrupted.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. Okay, so Mimic Vat's gone, and that kills the other thing that Brandon had, and
Well, that was just rude.
listen, that was on the card and how it was written, not me.
How would you have written it?
Some bull.
Great designer search 4 happening right now, Lenny. How would you redesign that?
Lenny, a Gorgon on your suit is putting a hand gently on your shoulder and advising you not to answer that question.
Yeah.
All right, let's make Athreos a creature here, and hope I don't regret it. We'll play an Kite. Make Athreos a creature, and then Quinn, does Ashiok have any like fucky shit with the stuff they make? Because frequently they do.
The nightmares get +1/+1s if a card is put into exile during my turn at the beginning of combat, but otherwise there's no like statics that matter for that, I think.
Okay. We're gonna try to visit Ashiok then with Athreos and the Raven of Fell Omens.
Stats on Athreos?
5/4. Indestructible.
Okay. Well, I am going to put a nightmare in front of Athreos, and then Ashiok will take 1 from the Raven.
Wonderful. And then, Chris, what's happening on your board? You got a Scroll Thief, you got a Phantasm.
Yeah, I'm drawing cards, playing stuff from the top of my library. Not a whole lot.
Yeah, nothing super freaking crazy. So yeah, we're just gonna. I already did that part. So yeah, we're done here. We will pass the turn.
All right. Well, a lot happened. But not a whole lot.
Did you take your one?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
It's the only way people are doing damage to you this game so far.
I mean, energy
Yeah.
field's in the graveyard, so I guess.
That's true. That's true. You're open season again.
Open season. Do 1, 2, and 1, and we're gonna play a Jace's Archivist.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Your camera is having a time.
Yeah, this thing just, I don't know why it does that periodically. I don't know why the fuck I'm counting my mana like I only got 5. I've got 10 over here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I was hoping you wouldn't notice.
I honestly didn't. I was like, man, I only got 5 mana. What the fuck is wrong? Or 4 mana. God, I'm slacking. What's happening? Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna do the Archivist and pass.
All right.
It's fine.
It's extremely not, but whatever. We're gonna turn off the draw next turn so that I can respect my upkeep. Untap, we will tap this Nightmare and lose a life. And then draw for turn. And then we will +1 Ashiok and look at the top 2. I think we'll put this one in my hand. And we'll put Soul Ring into exile. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, okay. I think we just need to go to combat. At the beginning of combat on my turn, we'll put a +1/+1 counter on this Nightmare.
Mm-hmm.
And then... yeah, Lenny,
Yeah.
we're gonna press you.
What you got for me?
I got a Junji and an attack trigger from the sword. The attack trigger reveals a swamp. I'll put that into my hand, lose 0 life.
Okay. Seems legit. You got what? Menace and
Yeah, Flying Menace 5/5.
yeah, I got 2 flying creatures though, so let's do that.
All right.
Yeah. We got an eye twitch and a flump.
I'm gonna assign 1 damage to the flump and the rest of it to the eye twitch.
Sounds good. I will respect what you did there, and I'm gonna say we can both draw a card then.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Well, we all lose a life for that.
Yeah, you all lose a life for that, and then eye twitch is gonna die, and I'm gonna choose. I'm gonna ask Brandon. So actually, wait. Let's do the eye twitch death first. I'm gonna discard the Shriek Maw to learn with the eye twitch death and draw. And then, Brandon, would you like to lose 3 life, or do I get this eye twitch back?
You can have the eye twitch back.
Hell yeah. All right,
Sweet.
and I took no damage from that.
All right. I am gonna play a Cabal Coffers as my land for turn. And we will tap this and 2 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, 7. Don't count that. Silly. Okay, 7 black mana. 8, 9. I call forth my dark god, Valgavoth, Terror Eater.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Nice.
Ugh, okay, lots of text. Flying lifelink. Ward, right. Yep. You covered all this. I wanted to forget it, but I didn't.
Yeah, nobody thought we would get this far. And then we did.
So
Oof.
true.
Okay.
From anywhere.
Yeah.
All right.
I have 4 open mana, but everything in my hand is like big expenses, so we are good to pass the turn here.
All right. Untap. Upkeep, I will take the 1. Draw this Nev's disc.
Hell
and
yeah.
flip a totally fine Stormtide Leviathan.
Mm.
Do I play Stormtide Leviathan? I think I might. I don't know if it does me any good right now.
All of my beaters are flying.
I know. It's kind of a nombo with Sun Quan here.
Until you find Wonder, of course.
Until I find Wonder. Yeah, that's true. Pretty sure it's in this deck. Let's see.
That was a long shot, but it would make sense.
Well, this deck was a gift, so I don't quite know everything that's in it, even though I played it a couple times.
Nice.
I only get to play this one like once or twice a year. Pluto, come on up, buddy. Sorry, if you hear any whining, that's my dog. Or Brandon.
Whoa.
Ass.
Both?
Like I'm not going to be on here
Okay,
for a
no
couple
dos.
more years, I'm sure. Yeah. I would like to cast the Sun Quan, Lord of Wu.
Like, woo or uwu?
You know
Yes.
what? I should put the giant anime eyes on him.
No, it's just the Lord of Blue. Ain't nothing cute about what he's about to do to you.
Yep. Exactly. Creatures I control have horsemanship. So we're going to draw some cards here. No one has more than 10 cards in their graveyard, right? So
Correct.
Dang. That's all right. Brandon, I would like to attack you for 3 horsemanship. So unless you got horsemanship, you can't block it.
Mazavith.
You can Mazavith one of them if you want.
Sure. Whichever one gives you the better abilities of what you're looking for, that's the one I'm gonna do.
All right. So this one I have to loot. This one I get to keep. So we'll loot this Stormtide Leviathan. Flip the top card. It's an Arcanist, the Omnipotent.
So I'm only taking 1 then, right?
You're only taking 2. Sorry.
Oh, 2. Sorry.
Get rid of this Flitter Step Eidolon for the loot. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need to play another card. So I'm going to pay 2. And I'm going to cast this Throne of the God Pharaoh. So at the beginning of my end step, each opponent loses life equal to the number of tapped creatures I control, which is 1. So I'll pass the turn, and everybody loses 1 life.
Okay. Dang. I will untap.
We'll finish this game one way or another.
I'm trying.
One life at a time.
Draw.
I don't know, Valgavoth with the flying lifelink 9/9. It's going to be pretty bonkers to deal with.
Well, I can't gain life, so he's just a flying 9/9.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nobody can gain life. Not
It's
even
also
you.
not happening.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Ooh.
no. Austere command.
Alright, what does that say?
It says destroy all artifacts and destroy all creatures with mana value 4 or greater.
It sure do.
I will tap to make 8 mana for no reason.
I'm gonna respond to that.
Yeah.
We'll spend a black mana and cast Not Dead After All, and until end of turn, target Valgavoth Terror Eater gains when this creature dies, return it to the battlefield tapped under its owner's control, then create a Wicked Roll attached to it.
Okay.
And
Now, I
then
think
my opponent's things are gonna get exiled.
I was about to say Valgavoth is going to see our stuff get exiled. I will put Sun Quan
Yeah.
back in the command zone.
That's extremely unfortunate, but that was the risk.
So you have the option to play a Soul Ring and a Throne of the God Pharaoh, which are both very good for you.
It's Turgid, but
I do think that's a different Valgavoth, though. Am
I reading the wrong one?
No, I mean the game sees these as different game objects.
Oh yeah,
not,
you're right.
Counters on them that say I don't know, like moth counters or whatever.
Yeah.
So he's probably looking at cards for this instance of Valgavoth. So I think all of those are just gone.
Yeah, they're just exiled. That is true.
And when Junji dies, I'm gonna have each opponent. Valgavoth will be back by then. So yeah, I'll have you discard 2 cards and lose 2 life, each of you.
With that on the stack after the board wipe has happened and it's coming back, I'm going to use the 8+1 and I'm going to put down an Illusionary Ambusher. And then I'll discard 2.
2 cards, eh?
Yeah.
It's gonna be Eye Twitch and Field of Souls. And then I will play this Evolving Wilds. I will crack it, which is another exiled card. And I will go find a swamp.
Nev's Disc and Lu Xun Scholar General, which is a 1/3 with horsemanship, and whenever it deals damage to an opponent, you draw a card. So those are the 2 under your current Valgavoth.
I think maybe Aristocrats was the wrong deck to bring on the I steal when shit goes anywhere. That's on me.
Would you discard
worship the wrong
producer?
dark gods.
Vandal Blast. Sorry.
You gotta do 2.
That's all I had left. I am Jazz Hands.
All right. This is gonna be real fucked. I have no choice but to pass the turn.
No attacks? Valgavoth's tapped.
Oh, Valgavoth's tapped, eh? Do you have
Coskin
any
Falls.
creatures, Quinn?
I don't, but I have a Coskin Falls.
I cannot afford that.
Oh, right. Yes. Yeah.
All right. Yeah, pass
That is
turn.
true.
Tap up, keep draw.
I forgot about the propaganda.
Mhm.
We're gonna put down an Evolving Wilds as my land for turn, and we're going to 1 blue. We're gonna tap Jace's Archivist. Each player discards his or her hand, and then each player draws that many cards equal to the greatest number of cards discarded.
Why would you do this with Valgavoth on the
Brother,
field,
no.
Anyway,
buddy? This is no bueno.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this Grey Merchant of Asphodel out there,
Sounds
and
good.
Luris,
At this point,
Vampiric
only show me
Rites.
the ones that really matter.
It all matters
Yeah?
except for the Ascend from Avernus.
Okay.
Unless you could. Does Valgavoth wash your mana?
I pay life instead of the mana value.
Alright, anyway.
You. I think everything here matters too. So
Okay.
we have a body double, control magic, Stormtide Leviathan, Lorthos the Tidemaker, and an Archaeomancer.
Okay.
All getting Valgavothed. Which I think all of these are pretty good for you.
Yeah.
You also have my Eye Kite and my Field of Souls. So, alright, how many cards are we drawing?
Well, who was the greatest number to discard?
I had 5.
I think Lenny had 6.
I'm discarding 4.
I had 4.
Okay, so
Okay,
5.
so it's 5.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Because of Future Sight, this is all public information.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What is Valgavoth's ward?
Sack 3 permanents.
Yeah, sacrifice 3
3
non-land
non-land
permanents.
permanents.
Mhm.
Perfect. Clever impersonator making a Valgavoth.
Sick.
Gross. You got a wheel again? That would be so funny.
Well, I'd like to, but
Elise, do not do this thing.
Yeah, don't do this.
since it costs life to do the thing, we're gonna send the ambusher at Quinn for 4 and reduce that life pool.
You need to pay 2 for Coskin Falls.
Sure.
All right, I'll take 4.
Excellent. I'm gonna crack Evolving Wilds and get a Island. And then I'm gonna go read Valgavoth in more detail since I now have my own.
Sounds good. I will untap, upkeep, we will lose a life. And then tap fucking Valgavoth Terror Reader. And then draw for turn.
Okay. Valgavoth.
Oh wait, my austere command is exile. Not
Getting
that
one of
matters.
these. This is the one in the pre-con, right?
No.
No, this is the spicy one from the set.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe it's in one of your sample boosters for the
Oh yeah, it could be.
the 2 cards you get.
Since we both have this exiled effect, it's going to be AppNap at this point.
Well, they're both replacement effects, right? So the person whose thing is getting exiled gets to choose which one applies,
Yeah.
which is dumb. So there's no way you would. So yeah, yours would automatically go to Quinn's. Quinn's would automatically go to you. Lenny and I get to choose.
Which also, can someone please remind me, or remind my husband, put Demonic Tutor in his Maha deck? Because he definitely wants the miserable experience. I'm like, babe, if you want it, tutor for it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or build a deck around giving a miserable experience.
That's what we're doing.
Oh, well then tell him to give me a call.
Nah. Much respect, but like,
Nah.
but I have my own capabilities.
All right, I'm gonna discard a swamp to equip Pact Weapon to Valgavoth Terror Reader.
Gross.
We will send this to your Moth Zone. I will spend. Well, make one.
I said, oh, I have a Moth Zone now.
Okay. Tell me about your larges again, Chris.
I have a Stormtide Leviathan and a Lorthos the Tidemaker.
Okay. I think I want both of those. What are their mana values?
I think you do too. 8 and 8 for both.
Okay. I will pay 8 life and 8 life, and using Ashiok, exile the top 16 cards of my library.
You sure will. You don't lose any of that life. That's pretty sweet.
Wait, why don't... Oh, it's a replacement. Got it.
Yeah.
So those go to me then, right?
No, they're going to
No.
exile.
Oh,
Yeah, they go straight
exile.
to exile.
Oh, interesting.
Now I have 2 Moth Zones. Well, I might have 2 Moth Zones.
So if I remember correctly, Storm-Tide Leviathan is anything without flying can't attack, right?
Flying or Island Walk.
Or Island Walk, yeah.
Yeah,
And then Storm-Tide itself has Island Walk.
correct.
It sure do.
Okay.
Lorthos is an attack trigger, but he's still an 8/8. So, even though he can't attack with a Stormtide Leviathan out, it's still pretty good. And you're casting these from exile, so they're on your field, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be X and then black, and we'll cast Stargaze. I will look at twice 4 cards from the top of my library, put 4 of them from among those into my hand and the rest into my graveyard, and lose 4 life.
Mm-hmm.
This one's actually life loss.
Right.
Oh, so if you're paying life, you mill, and if it's damage or life loss, you can't, right?
Right.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it needs specifically the text paying life.
What a fun mechanic.
Yeah, that Ashiok is super sweet with Valgavoth out.
Okay, I'll put those 4 into my hand, and we'll put Swamp, the Iron Crag, and Demonic Covenant into my graveyard, which will go to the Moth Zone.
Yeah.
It'll be really
And
hard for us
then-
to track which one's in which zone.
We'll put Stargaze in the Moth Zone as well. Okay. I will spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and hang on before we cast that. Let's tap 1, and hang on before we do that. We're gonna pay life and exile 1 card to cast Eye Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, and cast a Ritual of the Machine. And we're gonna target your Valgavoth with that. I will sacrifice Koskin Falls, Forsaken Wastes, and Arcane Signet to pay for it. I guess we'll float a black mana from that. And Ritual of the Machine says sacrifice a creature to gain control of target non-black, non-artifact creature. Oh, your guy is black, so I guess that doesn't work. Okay then, not even a legal target. Then I will fuck right off.
Take the flump.
Back in my hand. I don't want a flump. I could not care less about that.
I think it's, unironically, I think it's the best creature on the board aside from Brandon's Valgavoth.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good.
Yeah, that's annoying. Damn, I really can't.
You
touch
could
that.
control magic it. My control magic is still in.
Control magic does work. Okay, yeah, we'll just use that
Yeah.
instead. That's the same effect, basically.
Yeah. So
Okay,
you can-
yeah, we'll
you-
sacrifice these 3.
Okay.
And use control magic to target your Valgavoth.
Okay. I assume you're gonna sack mine to the legend rule.
Yeah.
All right, and I guess control magic goes back. Wow, that's fucked up. That can't be right. Yeah, it goes back under your Valgavoth.
That's fucked up.
That's fucked
Yeah.
up.
Wait, doesn't
Glad
it
we're on
get
the same
exiled?
page about that being. I don't think so. Because it
No, it
enters,
doesn't.
it goes onto the battlefield, and then it.
Mhm. And then I take control of your Valgavoth. I destroy your Valgavoth with the legend rule. Then the control magic falls off, goes to the graveyard, except my Valgavoth says instead of doing that, put it in the moth zone.
So you could play it again.
That's really annoying.
I don't think there's anything worth it right now, but that is
Yeah.
hilarious.
I do need to exile 4 cards for that, though.
That means you could just infinitely play that if you have that life.
Only for legendary
Only if she-
creatures that are
Yeah.
Valgavoth, or if I have a sack outlet or something like that.
No, I'm
Right.
saying because if you cast a card and it goes back into the graveyard from you casting it, you can just target it again to recast it, right?
Yes, but I would need a sack outlet to make that happen. Otherwise,
I
there's
think-
no way for me to put it in a graveyard again.
I think Brandon's talking about any instant or sorcery, but in
Yeah.
this particular instance for control magic, because it's an enchantment, Quinn's right. Quinn would need a sack outlet. But
Gotcha.
No, I just
for
mean
any instant or sorcery, it's
sorcery,
fucked
yeah.
up.
Mhm.
Alright, we're gonna cast a Bloodletter of Aklasats with that mana instead of Ritual of the Machine Lamau.
Nice.
Yeah.
We'll spend 1, 2, 3, and cast a room. Yeah. We'll cast the Funeral Room, half of Funeral Room Awakening Hall, which says whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life. And the other half basically is treated as though it doesn't exist until I unlock it.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just gonna cover that on up and write locked on this token. There we go. We did all right. Then I have 2 more mana, so we're gonna cast another room. We got there, gamers. We're gonna cast the Polluted Cistern, half of Polluted Cistern de Moubliette, which says whenever 1 or more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card type among those cards.
Your graveyard. Okay.
Yeah.
That's
It makes my mill into like a win condition if I can find the right types.
Yeah. Whack.
I have taken more than enough game actions, so I'm all good to pass the turn here.
Okay. So I'm going to untap and I'm going to take 2. Because I lose twice as much life, right?
Yeah,
think
if an
the-
opponent would lose life during their turn, they lose twice that much, but I did sacrifice the Forsaken Waste to pay for the other Valgavoth's
Oh.
ward, so you don't have to worry about that for the rest of the game. It's gone now,
Right.
it can't hurt you.
It's gone. All right. Ugh. Okay, so I drew that island, and I have an Anticipate on the top of my deck. As funny as it would be to Windfall,
I cannot advise this course of action while I still have a Valgavoth and a
Yes.
Mashiach.
yeah, I agree. Do you have any flyers?
I have a
Eye
Bloodletter,
Twitch.
I have Eye Twitch.
Yeah. My 1 flyer can't get through.
You can draw cards.
Well, no, I can't because we have a Stormtide Leviathan. Oh, I could attack Lenny. That's true.
Yep.
Would draw me a card and lose everybody a life. I like this
Yeah.
plan. Lenny, I'd like to attack you for 1.
Yeah, let's draw a card. I get to gain life now, so I'll do
Yeah.
that.
That's allowed now.
Everyone loses.
Are you're double blocking this 1/1 so you get to gain life?
No,
Oh, fun.
the Raven lets me gain a life when
Oh, you're not gonna block with the moth thing?
no.
What's on the
I
left?
mean, I guess I could. Yeah, I
it's a
will.
free 4 life.
Yeah,
You
and
fell
I'll
for
let
my-
you decide if you wanna.
Yeah, you fell for my blue combat trick or whatever. Yeah, no,
Oh
it's
yeah,
fine.
because you have to hit the flump if you want the card. So yeah, I will
Yeah.
do that,
Yeah.
and I will gain 4 more life.
All right, so on top of my library is a Cloud Sprite. I think I'll play that. see, because it can only block creatures with flying, which is nice. Those are the only creatures that can attack. There's an island on top of my library, which I haven't played a land yet, because I drew the island that was on top of my library, and that's still in my hand. So I will play this island from the top of my library. So now I have played a land.
Nice.
And there's an island on top of my library, and now I can't do anything. So what am I going to do with 7 mana?
Cyclonic Rift?
I was gifted this deck by Jordan, or aka Sickly, on the condition that I never put a Cyclonic Rift in it. So unfortunately, that is not an out here.
Okay, River's Rebuke?
River's Rebuke, River's Rebuke, and Etherize are in here, I think.
At least wait until I play my Lich's Mastery before you River Rebuke me so that I can fucking die when that happens.
Sure. You got it, pal. Let's dig for options here. Let us Sorcery Speed Anticipate. This is going to get Valgavoth.
Mm-hmm.
But I am going to look at the top 3 cards of my library, put one of them into my hand, and the rest on the bottom of my library in any order. Now, I'm not drawing these, right? So you don't get to see them with Future Sight. That does me no good. Rest on the bottom. I don't know. All right, we'll put that in the hand. Put these 2 on the bottom in this order. And I will flip a Rhystic Study. You know what? Let's do it. If I'm gonna go out, I'm gonna go out Future Sighting.
All right, with that on the stack, I want to cast your Anticipate.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'll exile.
I love that.
2 swamps, and then look at the top 3.
How many times do you want to cast my Anticipate, Quentin?
Just this once.
Just the once? Okay.
At least for now. Let's put 1 into my hand and the rest on the bottom.
Yes.
Okay. I will grab this card to hand, and we'll put these 2 on the bottom. Carry on.
Alrighty, there's a Chasm Skulker on top of my library, which also doesn't do me a whole lot of good, and I will pass the turn.
Right. I'll untap. I realize, though, I have a problem because there's a commander on board that shuts my whole deck off. Let's see what we can do about that.
You have non-land permanents to sacrifice.
I do, and I might have just drawn one. Yeah. We gotta do the thing that's important to us. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cast a Necrotic Sliver.
Mm-hmm.
So all slivers I have 3 sacrifice this permanent, destroy target permanent.
So, real quick, would you like to pay the 1?
No.
Okay.
I would like to pay 3 and sacrifice the Necrotic Sliver, which goes to the Valgavoth pile, and destroy target Valgavoth.
All right, trigger ward.
What's the ward?
Sacrifice 3 non-land permanents.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, I should have done that differently, but 1, 2, 3. Done.
Yep, they all get Valgavoth.
Yeah, that's the exile pile over there. Then I will ask if anybody has any instant speed spells in the moth pile.
Got Anticipate.
Vandal Blast?
That's a sorcery.
Now, there aren't any artifacts on the field anyway.
I got nothing here.
Okay. Then you have successfully defeated my boss monster. I will send him to the command zone.
Oof.
My packed
Okay.
weapon falls off. My wicked
What a
roll
cost,
falls off.
though. Damn.
This deals 1 damage, or rather, each opponent loses 1 life when the wicked roll goes to the graveyard.
All
Yeah.
right, 1 life.
And you, Lenny, get to lose 1 more thanks to Bloodletter.
Yep.
Oh,
Duly
during
noted.
your turn. Sorry, carry on. You're good.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play this Gornblade Berserker. Backup. Do you have any flyers currently?
Quinn is
Quinn has
losing his
2.
fucking mind about the fucking ward cost on Valgavoth.
Yeah. Listen,
It is pretty bonkers.
I am doing my uphill battle here.
Oh shit. Hello, Cole. I did not see all of this other typing that you were up to. Yeah, hey, so I cast a 9 mana 9/9 and it has some associatedly powerful text because he's a mythic rare. What else do you want from him?
Listen, I will just say I was prepared to be like, okay, Valgavoth is going to shut my deck off. I was ready for that. I wasn't ready for the intermediate Brandon casting fucking Mimic Vat in a deck that has no business having Mimic Vat.
Well, you're not wrong. Real quick on that creature, did you want to pay the 1?
I ain't paying shit. I can't afford shit. You know what? I'm just going to shove all the goddamn cards into your hand. Yeah, sure. We're going to go ahead and put the counter on, backup counter on the Raven, and I'm going to send it at Quinn.
All right.
It's a 2/3 flyer.
2/3 flyer. I have like a limited number of hit points, so I'm going to put an eye twitch under that bus.
Okay.
And when eye twitch dies, learn. Is that allowed in this format?
No.
That is
I can-
allowed. You can discard and draw.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can discard and draw.
Sorry, I was thinking about the other one.
I'm gonna discard a swamp and no, I'm not gonna discard a swamp. It'll be a Palantir of Orthanc. And then we trigger Funeral Room when the bird dies.
Okay.
Oh, and when Valgavoth dies.
Well, hang on.
So-
Hang on. Oh, no. Yeah, Valgavoth does die first here, so we deal with that.
Yeah. Whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses 1 life and you gain 1 life.
Yep.
So you'll lose 1 when he dies and then 1 when the bird dies.
Yeah. I got to take another one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof.
And then I'm going to have some words here. So, a creature I own died.
Mm-hmm.
Quinn,
Mhm.
would you like to pay 3 life, or do I get the eye twitch back?
I would love to pay 3 life. I'll exile the top 3 cards of my library.
Yep.
Okay. Trigger Raven of Fell Omens. Each opponent loses a life. I will gain a life because I targeted a player with an effect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sure is a crime.
Just 1?
And yeah, just 1. And then yeah, with that, I will pass the turn.
Okay.
Quinn, does that put you at
Ugh.
a 10?
I hit the 1 button. It should be at 11. Did it not go through?
Oh,
Well, you gained 1, and then I think you lose another 1 for the target, right? Or did you gain 2? You gained 2.
Yeah, I gained
And that
2.
yeah, so that would put you back down to 11. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, yeah, I'm at the right.
But there's
place.
there's the paying the
Oh, you
3,
gained
and
2.
then the loss of 1 for everybody.
Yeah, paying the 3 I did with Ashiok.
Oh yeah.
That's right.
And
I
the-
totally. Man, that card keeps tripping me up because I keep thinking it does something else, and I keep forgetting that you can use your deck for that. That's so cool.
Ashiok is such a good card. That's so
yeah,
good.
it's wild.
Ashiok
love
and
that.
Bolas's Citadel is a thing that I saw on Arena once and was just like, no,
No.
you can't be allowed to do that.
Those cards should not exist together.
I will
That's
pass the turn.
disgusting.
Honestly, I should figure out Bolus's Citadel in this deck. That'd be pretty rad.
Yeah, you get all your board full of trash creatures, and then at the end of the game, crunch them all to the Citadel, burn the table for 10.
Oh, sorry. At the end of the turn, I'll just pop Evolving Wilds to get a... I don't know, whatever.
Something cool.
What the at with Bolus's Citadel anyway?
I don't know.
I think
Didn't it
it's
just get like a promo? So I think it's hopefully a little cheaper.
Because I am trying to keep this deck on the cheap. Like an idiot.
I think Bolus's Citadel is reasonably affordable.
Let's put
It's
it
like
down.
$5.64. Yeah, it's $5 at its cheapest, but you know, that's a reasonable include.
Sorry. Let's see. Do I care about any of these cards? To be honest, no.
If you're gonna wheel, now's the time.
I know. That's what I'm thinking about right now. Oh man. What do I have? 1, 2, 3. Only 10.
Actually, this is a relevant question now. Quinn, cards in library?
34.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what? We're gonna start with the Jace's Archivist, and then we're gonna pitch hands and draw to max.
Alrighty,
so I got
discard
4.
8.
I'm discarding
got 8.
4.
All right, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Gross. I forgot that I can totally abuse this card when I need to. It's really disgusting. I drew, out of the 8 cards, I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands.
Nice.
Ugh.
Gross.
But
It's not really a
you found something horrific. It sounds like you found something horrific.
It is when it's abused. I don't know if I'm that kind of person right now. Let's see. Stormtide is still up. Yeah. I can't even swing with the illusionary. I guess we'll do this. So we'll do 1, 2, and we'll play Altar of Dementia.
Ooh, would you like to pay 1 for 6 only?
No. More cards you draw, the more I get to draw later. So
It's true. Well, I have to discard at the end of my turn.
I don't.
Yeah.
I guess pass the turn.
All right.
Okay, we have a Volgavoth coming back, I'm sure.
Maybe. Do I have any upkeep triggers? No, I think I blew all of those up. All right, cool. Then we'll draw for turn. Land for turn is going to be a swamp. We are at 9 now.
Huh.
Let's activate the packed weapon and move to equip that to Bloodletter.
Gross.
We'll tap Coffers for 9 black mana. I'll spend 1, 2, 3 of it and cast Ayara, First of Lochthwain.
Ooh, would you like to pay the 1?
I would love to pay the 1.
Yeah, that's fair.
Nothing would bring me greater pleasure than denying Aristic Study Mage the card draw.
You don't want to see what's under my lightning greaves?
No, I think I'm okay, actually. Okay, we're gonna spend 3 and cast a Preacher of the Schism. Trigger Iara. Each opponent loses a life and I gain a life.
Mm-hmm. And a Ristic trigger.
We'll pay for that.
Okay.
And then we'll spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and put this repay in kind on the stack. Trigger Ristic, and we'll pay for that with the last floating one. I'd like for each player's life total to become the lowest life total among all players.
Well, that's 12.
Nice.
Yeah.
And because of Bloodletter of Aclazotz, you lose twice that much life.
Oh, so we just lose.
It does just
Nice.
kill you. In most
It
cases.
is your turn, yeah.
Well, let me see. Wait 1 sec. So you're putting that on the stack, right?
Yes.
We will, to save ourselves. 1, 2, 3. So 2 blue, 4 other. We're gonna capsize the bloodletter and buy it back.
No.
Ooh.
Oh.
You said
All
you're
right.
not going to pay for Ristic?
I'll pay for the Ristic.
Okay.
I will put that back in my hand, and we will not burn you all for lethal. Instead, you will all simply go to 12.
Yeah. Back. Buy back. That's good. Capsize is so
Tragic.
good here.
Yeah, this is the one that I get to really abuse. So this is why I was saying earlier that I really have to be choosy about how I use this card in EDH, because once I start playing Mizzix and the buyback is reduced to 2, I can machine gun capsize and
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a win
Which is
condition.
why
for
I
sure.
gotta discard this swamp to activate the equip ability of Pact Weapon and put it on a Stormtide Leviathan.
Brandon do have some islands.
I sure do.
I'd like to announce my intent to go to combat.
And it's not to come at me, right?
It's definitely to come at you.
I don't know about that. I think maybe you should, change your mind.
It's definitely to come at you, so you're gonna have to activate that Maze of Ith.
Damn.
I'm gonna swing the Stormtide Leviathan at you. Trigger
Alright.
Pact Weapon.
Maze of Ith.
Alright, then post combat main, I will +1 Ashiok. We'll look at the top 2 and exile 1, and then we'll pass the turn.
Alrighty.
Help me out. I just saved our lives.
No,
I drew
think
you
need
8
to
cards.
Kill you. It's very much an I showed you my capsize, please respond situation now.
You don't have
So I
to
drew
look
the
at it
lightning
that way.
greaves.
It's just a card.
It's not just a card.
Ooh.
Capsize gamers always be like, capsize is just a card, and it's just like, please stop that.
No, it's a win condition.
I
It
hate
sure
that.
is.
Ugh.
Alrighty, so I played a land for turn off of the future site. Gosh.
But now
I'll
everyone knows
play-
I have a capsize, so
Yeah, that's why you have to die.
There's nothing I can really do about that, unfortunately. Only one of my creatures can attack. It attacks as a 5/5. Oh no, 2 of my creatures can attack. It does attack as a 5/5, but that Stormtide Leviathan's still an 8/8.
It sure is. Thank you for reminding me.
Ugh. How much can I dig? And will it help me?
Not enough. Abandon hope.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Given
Don't
to
agree
the,
with me.
I'm gonna sleight of hand. I'm gonna go with the top two. But
I'm
one
the
of them,
villain. You're supposed to have some hope, or my monologuing means nothing.
I'm gonna put this card on the bottom.
Wait a minute. If you're the villain, what does that make me?
You know how in
Uh,
Final Fantasy, when you kill the air quotes final boss, there's a bigger final boss standing behind them pulling the puppet strings?
Yeah.
It's true. All right, we're gonna keep digging. I'm gonna play this opt. I'm gonna scry the signal pass to the bottom and then draw a card. Which you all get to see, and it's an Etherling. I can't cast it. Doesn't do a whole lot either. Let's see what's on top.
It sure doesn't,
An
unless you're a
archetype
Merfolk
of
gamer.
ooh, that does do something.
Oh
If I
no.
survive.
Yeah. That's a hell of a
um,
card.
that is a hell of a card. I have to pass. And the reason I have to pass is because if I draw a card somehow and bring in wheels, I don't get to play the archetype.
True.
So I'm gonna go to discard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to discard 3. I will discard 3 islands.
Hang on. I'm actually going to do a thing real quick. I'm going to sacrifice the Scornblade Berserker right now
Yee.
to its own ability. I'm going to target Quinn for the Athreos cost.
Are you trying to mill me out? What's going on here, babes?
Well, let's find out together.
Well, fuck. All right, I'll pay 3 life.
All right.
I'll
Okay.
exile 3 cards.
All right. Then each opponent loses 1, and I will gain 1 because I targeted
Okay.
a player. And then resolve the Scornblade Berserker ability. I draw a card.
That sure do happen.
It do, in fact, happen.
That is how it do, Yugi.
All right. Let's untap. Upkeep. Draw.
So until I hit this archetype, I am passing on my Rhystic Study triggers. It is thankfully a May. You can still pay the 1 if you want. I just won't draw a card.
Okay. I need to think a bunch. How many cards in hand, Chris?
7.
Fuck. That's so many cards in hand.
I think I have 7 as well.
I think they're all public information. So if you want to know if I have anything good, I can just show you.
Yeah.
Let's see. Instant speed. I have a telling time. I have an Etherling. I have an island, a treasure cruise, cephalid constable, factor fiction, and lightning greaves.
Those are great
good.
cards.
The best card is on top of my library right now. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go into the sauce here. Like,
No, I get
Ugh.
it. You're staring down
Yeah.
a powerful lich and a just incredibly wild control mage.
all right.
Not a lich.
Let's go.
I literally am. I have a pact weapon equipped.
1, 2, 3.
I said
That's
I'm
true.
not a lich.
Oh, you're not a
Taste
lich.
of
That's true.
Karlov.
Uh-oh.
Which
Mhm.
Tesa is this?
Black. This is double death triggers.
Oh, okay.
Shambling Ghast.
Mm-hmm. What you up to, Lenny?
Visceraseer.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
What you up to, Lenny?
I'm about to go infinite, I think.
Unfortunately, I think you are too. Ooh. Aetherios is whenever. I don't have a way.
Oh, Aetherios is a creature right now too.
Hmm.
That doesn't change anything for me.
I'm tapped out, so I got nothing to do with this.
Well, you have to point that at people. That's not me.
Yeah, I
think
do.
Oh man, I wonder if. We'll see.
Well, so here's kind of how we do here. I
Yeah,
sack the Shambling Ghast.
Hmm.
you sure
I'm going
do.
to target Brandon because Brandon.
Hmm.
Scry one, but it's going to be I will choose the mode to create a treasure. That's going to trigger twice, so I'll make 2 treasures.
Hmm.
And then I can ask Brandon twice. Would you like to pay 3 twice to a total of 6 mana to put this into my graveyard?
6 life, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that is not infinite. So yeah, you could stop me here.
Yeah, sure. I'll pay the 6 life.
Oh,
As I
you
say, if
only
you
have
pay
to pay
6,
3.
Oh,
yeah,
well
if you
then-
pay 3,
Oh no,
and send
you
it
do
back to
have
the
to pay
graveyard.
6. You do have to pay 6.
Yeah, because you pay 3 to
Yeah.
say no, and then the second one, if you don't say no, then you still can put it in your hand, so you have to pay 6.
Yeah, I'll pay the 6.
Okay. Well, shit, I fucked that up so bad. Well, I have 2 treasures, so that's cool. And
I don't know
will
if there's
scry
a.
one.
I don't know if there's a priority order where you get to do it, but yeah. Ugh. Brutal.
I'll have everybody lose 1, and I will gain 1.
Unfortunately, Brandon, we do owe you one.
Unfortunately, you mean next
Right,
turn you're going to hit
one.
me?
I didn't say that.
Oh, absolutely.
But you were thinking it.
I feel like I'm so bad at Magic now.
Ain't no
maybe
shame in my
I
game. I'll
was.
fucking kill you.
Hmm. Well, I'm just like, how do I not die here?
Great question.
Leave Brandon alive.
You don't want to do that.
No.
Hmm.
I don't think it'll save you. I think we all. Well, I may not die because I have a couple of flying blockers, but. Ugh.
Depends on what I draw into, to be honest.
Yeah, you do get to wheel if you get to untap.
That is such a bummer. Quinn, what's on your board?
I have a Stormtide Leviathan that's equipped with a packed weapon. I have Lorthos the Tidemaker. I have Iara, First of Locthwain, and a Preacher of the Schism who has Depth Touch.
Oh, that's where I fucked up. Okay, I could have undid that shit, but what's the cost on a packed weapon?
Packed Weapon is a 4 mana value, 3 and a black, and equip discard a card.
Okay. Duly noted. But I'm past the point of making friends here, I think.
Yeah, dude, kill
game's
people.
game's gotta end sometime.
I'm actively
I-
trying to lop people's heads off, so
I know,
Yeah.
and that's what I'm trying to do too, but like I can just kill Brandon, which feels good.
Always.
But then
Then do you just die to me? Maybe.
maybe. Yeah.
How brave do you feel? Do you think you can block a Stormtide Leviathan? Oh no, it's got Island Walk. All creatures are, or all lands are islands in addition to the other types.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not terribly worried about the that. Weirdly.
Hmm.
That is weird.
That is definitely weird.
Because I think I can kind of just like get like a bunch of life.
Yeah, Quinn has ways to make you lose it before combat. So we'll see. I think you just got to play to your outs to keep yourself alive.
I think I do have to play to my outs to keep myself alive. Got any flyers, Quinn?
No, not anymore. Fuck.
All right. Anyway, yeah, let's go visit you for 2 in the air then.
Yeah, we'll take 2.
Then second main. Do I do this? Hmm. Sure. We'll just leave this as it is. That's so disappointing. And yeah, I'll pass turn.
No, he gets to untap with a capsize.
Yep.
Yeah, that part. Yeah, I guess I didn't have enough, like, I should have tried to be like, look, I get to untap with my stuff and everything, and Brandon doesn't, and
Island.
I don't think anyone would have taken that deal.
I don't think so.
Yeah, this is just like an ugly time
Yeah,
that we're all gonna have now.
understandable.
But hey,
Finks tutelage.
Oh.
And we're gonna Jace's Archivist.
What does that do? Hang on, does that
Oof.
just kill me?
I
think
think
it
it
might.
does.
Okay.
All right, I'm discarding 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for me. Lenny.
and for me,
So 7 it is.
do I? Yeah, it's very much 7. Fuck.
All
Yeah.
right. So whenever I draw a card, each opponent puts the top 2 cards of his or her library into his or her graveyard. So I'll let you guys draw your 7 first, and then we'll do together 14 into your graveyards.
I mean, that's how it would work anyway, but thank you for letting us do it that way.
I'm just making sure that people don't forget.
Damn it.
Oh, that would be funny. Can I even do that? How does this work again? Oh my god.
Well, there goes my Reliquary Tower.
Commander is too hard, y'all.
You're not
Instant
wrong.
Or sorcery. What do I have?
Oh yeah, I should mark my treasures.
Oh, interesting.
Wow. I pitched something real fucking good.
What's in here? Nothing good. Okay.
Does that? Oh, that does actually just straight up kill Quinn. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Don't oh no me. I'm trying to send you to the fucking secret lair zone.
Does that mean we'll actually get the alert emails for when
No, I can't promise that.
Soul Ring.
Damn. All right.
God, what's gonna kill me? Everything's gonna fucking kill me here.
I milled a bunch of cards, which triggers
Yeah, you did.
Polluted Cistern. Whenever one or more cards are put into your graveyard from your library, each opponent loses 1 life for each card type among those cards.
Oh, I think we're all dead.
So card type.
Yeah,
Right.
I think
So it'll be.
Oh,
We're gonna
format.
lose 7 minimum because it's 2 and it's 7 instances of milling 2 cards.
Well,
Right,
Sphinx's
so we're
tutelage says like repeat the process if you like the cards share a color or
Share
some
color,
shit.
yeah.
oh my
Oh,
god, I
shit.
didn't even
So
do
it
that.
was more than 7 instances of mill.
Yeah, no, I think we're just dead.
I had 1 extra one, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, so we have Vein Ripper and Malakir Rebirth is 2 card types. Then Bale, Merc, Leech, and Swamp as 2 card types. So that's 4 damage total. Then Cabal, Stronghold, and Altar of the Brood is 2 card types. So 6. Then Instant, Enchantment, Creature, 7, 8, 9. And Enchantment and Land, 10, 11.
Yeah.
I
That's
have no
me,
idea what that card
regardless of
did.
whatever
So yeah,
happened.
that's cool. I'm dead.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I'm at 3.
Lenny's at 3.
That puts Lenny at 3. Well, I guess I go to my turn, and if I can kill you in my upkeep, then I've got it. And if I can't, then you've got it.
That would be hilarious.
Good job, Lenny. Holding
I
out
don't
was
think
the
I have
answer.
anything. Is this instant speed? No, it's not. No. Okay, activated abilities. Fuck, I don't have anything at instant speed that wins me the game. GG's, Lenny. Well played.
Oh shit!
Nothing in your graveyard.
Oh
Yeah.
no, the stuff that
Nothing
I
in here
wanted
like
was a little
flashes
ways
back at
away.
instant speed or anything.
Yeah. Jeez.
Dang.
Did
All right,
not
well,
see that
shit.
one coming.
No, me neither. Holy shit!
I didn't even know that thing did the thing.
All right, well,
Yeah.
damn.
We well, to be fair, we all forgot about it.
Yeah,
Listen.
my
Right.
deck is supposed to do a lot more self-mill and such because I want to be able to trigger cards like Polluted Cistern and reanimate with the other half of it. And I didn't see any of my mill cards, so it wasn't relevant until the last minute where it was.
I think
Yeah.
now that I know, I think next time I could have just spent the mana to bounce it back to your hand before I wheeled.
Yeah.
I was worried that you would do that. I figured
do that.
you
I
could
didn't know what the fuck
capsize.
it did. So
No, well,
I didn't know any better.
I figured you would capsize and then do it.
I would have if I knew exactly what it did. But she told me, I forgot, and that's on me.
Yeah. Well, I meant like capsize in general. Because like you could have capsized and then in response holding priority wheeled so that you kept your capsize.
I could have, but I didn't know.
But
you don't know what you don't know, so it's fine. It happens. Now I know for next time.
Oh, that was some Magic the fucking Gathering. Holy shit.
That really fucking was. And holy shit, I won a game and didn't expect to.
Way to
go. Those are the best ones.
Not that I didn't try to like do an infinite combo and get blown out by Brandon because I didn't do the speech play. It'd be like, let me just like murk everyone's creatures with my thing and then do the thing. But that didn't happen. But, you know, who fucking cares? Because I won, and I won in the best way possible, which is, like, through no actual, like, effort on my part. And that's fucking great. I feel like a fucking crypto bro.
Invest.
I, as Valgamoth's Chosen, am pleased that I was able to show you all what a world would look like if you simply fed your fear to him and let him cleanse you of it. It was incredible. Thanks for sharing this experience with me.
Yeah. Shout out to worshiping the dark gods. I mean, clearly dark gods greater than mono blue.
Yeah, no kidding. That was super sweet. I actually really like all the different pieces in the deck that we got to see. I know a lot of stuff got exiled, but we keep saying it, but Ashiok is so good with Valgavoth.
I was thinking they were going to be pretty good, but did not fully grasp just how well they hold hands. And holy shit, gamers, that was incredible.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thank you so much for coming down and streaming. Had a lot of fun. That being said, I think we're ready to call it a night at this point.
Yeah, it's time to head on out of here, gamers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
it's getting pretty late.
Chris, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like this is when I'm awake, so
plugs and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me let me go last. Well, actually, you went away from the screen, so it doesn't matter anymore. I was going to pull up a graphic for the charity event that we're doing next week, but Yeah, give me a minute. Let me do that. See, we're gonna add an image. We're gonna go
And we're
find this
back.
image. Hey, we're back. Let's see. Yeah, this wasn't part of my agreement to come on here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Quinn said plugs, so we're gonna plug.
Yeah.
Let's see, Duskmorn. Boom. There we go. All right. So Wednesday, all these lovely people are going to be hanging out and chatting about the new set, raising money for Trevor Project. So come by, donate. Increments of $5 gets you entered to win some of these prizes, which, if I can size this right, there we go. An Infinite Tokens prize pack, or your choice of a Duskmorn Commander deck, if you win. So definitely come by. 8 o'clock. This thing goes for about 2 hours, but it's my favorite thing about every set. These things are always fun, really lively conversations.
Mhm.
So come on by. Thank y'all for having me. It was good to be back and rag on Brandon a little bit. I don't get to do that often. But yeah, I've been Chris and will continue to be Chris from the CNC Power Hour. And yeah, you can find us on Twitch once a quarter whenever we do these roundtables. Otherwise, I am occasionally, very rarely, showing up on other people's streams, like tonight.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's awesome
Yeah.
to have you come through, even though it's a rare occurrence. You're welcome here anytime, and I'm sure you know that.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's rare that I'm in the mood to play Magic, but if you ask me at the right time, sometimes the stars align, and I'm like, yeah, sure. Like I have a webcam to test.
By the way, the
I
ObsBot Meet 2 webcam is phenomenal. I've been testing one for like the past couple of months, and I love it.
So wait, so the Meet 2 only came out like a week ago. Are you using the Tiny 2? The
Oh, maybe
point
I'm
is
using that one. Yeah,
the PTZ one is the Tiny 2, I think.
that's the one I'm
So
thinking of. Yeah, I
this
use it at work. It's great.
yeah. So the Meet 2 is like it's like the size of my thumb. This thing is ridiculously tiny. And it's $130. It's
Yep.
a 4K webcam. It is phenomenal.
It's got really fun features to it too. See, if you turn it sideways, it automatically rotates the picture. Even in OBS,
Yeah.
it'll change the scaling for it automatically.
Yeah, if you do vertical streaming,
Uh-huh.
it's super neat. And then even then, the software, the autofocus is pretty good for the price range. The auto exposure and stuff are all pretty good. Um, yeah, I'm really impressed with that. For $130, like I think this
I
is
think
gonna
it's
be like
better than a Brio.
oh, absolutely. This is gonna be the C920 of 4K webcams, I think.
I hope so. Yeah.
Because this thing is bonkers. And
Although
like
I did hear, and tell me if this is correct, that if you don't install the client software on it, it'll actually go to sleep after 30 minutes.
that did not happen for me. But the client software was required to do autofocus. And the auto adjustments. Like you could manually adjust stuff in OBS. But I didn't have it go to sleep after 30 minutes without the client software. But you really want it anyway. I think that its autofocus is too good not to use.
Yeah. I mean,
And
they
then it has
learned a
like
lot from all their other products that they've released as well.
right, exactly. And like similar to the Tiny 2, which is a PTZ camera, this one will zoom in, like crop and zoom in on the 4K image. Even though it can't move, it will try and zoom in and track your face if you're using it as a face cam.
Yeah, the virtual
Um,
tracking.
mhm. It's pretty good. The zoom is okay. The zoom is all digital. My playmat was zoomed in like ×2, and at least to me, the picture quality was pretty good. I don't know if it was all readable to you guys.
Yeah, no, I thought it was great.
But for $130, I don't think you can really beat it unless you're going up like it's harder to justify going to $300 for like a Tiny 2 or an Elgato face cam. But if you're going like $600 for like a ZV1, that's still pretty useful. But anything under that, if you're not going that high, I think this is what you want. I'm real impressed with it.
Nice. Yeah, I think we're picking up a couple of them soon, but I really do like a lot of OBS bots stuff, OBS bot stuff.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that I don't like is I think that they use Gen AI in some of their marketing stuff. But that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah, speaking of which, we could probably go hours for talking tech and nerd stuff. How about we go to Lenny?
Yeah, actually, I do have something. So a lot of my stuff is on hiatus. So you can go back into EDH Rec and read the Power Sync articles that I wrote about powering up or tuning down overpowered commanders. But I actually have something pretty freaking rad in the works. September 29th, I am one of the guests on the Commander charity stream in honor of Sheldon Menery. It's a benefit for the American Cancer Society. It's going to be the weekend of the 28th and 29th. It's a bunch of rad people. And honestly, somehow I ended up with a pod at 4 p.m. Eastern Time with Defiant Cathar, Rebel, and Tappy Claws. So
hell
you
yeah.
should check that out because holy shit, like, how did that happen? It's going to be a good time. And just check out, it's a ton of rad, awesome pods for a great cause. They got a bunch of prizes and stuff happening, all for a great cause, for the Godfather of the Commander format. So check that shit out. Like, it's all good times. 28th and 29th.
Hell yeah.
Streams all day for that. And all that goes to the American Cancer Society, or is it?
It does, yeah. Yeah.
That's right. Hell yeah. Yeah, those pods are stacked. If you haven't seen it, I want to say the RC tweeted the whole list. People have tweeted their individual pods, but I think the RC tweeted the whole series. Definitely check that out. It's gonna be a great weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
Awesome. Well, I'm one of the hosts here, Brandon, aka the producer, and also joined by another one of our beautiful hosts.
Mm-hmm. Hey, that's me, Empress Gwen. I guess this is where I tell you to follow our YouTube because we put all of our VODs there, and Bjorn puts a bunch of work into making all of that look cool as fuck. So we really appreciate his effort and give him the views and us the views. It all feels really good. Check out my Heroes Blade Vibe Check podcast that I be doing with Cole. You can get to that from my Twitter bio. We got anything else to plug? I think that's it.
I think that is it, yeah.
All right.
Wait, these are going on VODs? I can't have actual footage of me playing Magic on the internet. I'm sorry.
Can't people have you knowing?
Yeah, I have a reputation to uphold.
Oh shit.
Can't be seen here. No, I'm kidding.
You'll have to take that up with our producer. All right, gamers, that's gonna be it for us. Let's get the fuck out of here. We got anybody we want to raid or whatever?
Who's live?
Yeah, let's take a look.
See, Amy's playing Arena. Although, actually, I don't know who's up.
In my following list, it is literally just us.
Yeah, I'm looking. There's no other 4-player commanders going on right now.
All right, that's fine. Let's get to bed. It's been late, gamers. Thanks so much for joining us. We've been MTG Lexicon, Dive Bar PDH. As always, we're here for your filthy, drunk, and casual commander content, and the next round is on us. Later, gamers.
Bye.
Bye.